it a paradox?
There can only be one truth.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping right back into where we left off. But where did we leave off? Let's do a little bit of session recap. So,
It's your turn.
where we were last time is we chose to travel to the capital of the new Dalbokean, or the more evolved Dalbokean Triumvirate, and explore what we could find, trying to find some better clues that could help us out in the long run. Whilst here, the group split up, trying to look for more information on what we could use to find out where would be even a starting point, while Caleb still sat at the front of the boat, diddling and doodling on his little notepad for the most part. With all of this in mind, however, the group had come across a couple of characters, actually. I was going to say one important character, but everybody was relatively important. Barnes had encountered a Minotaur and a Leonin, both going by the names of Stethius, or Stethius, and Kamal. Well, the rest of the party had intervened with a small little tabaxi girl named Ethel, who was having some problems trying to fit in. We ended up learning that her father, who we met at the dock just a little while ago, Pingo, is not necessarily upheld by name of word between most of the smaller families, or at least the community, for what he does to try to get work out of, get a job, get work, get money in his pocket, and not as well off. Upon following this through, the party eventually arrived at the library while trying to find research on what we could find on the constellations, while our Mason friend, doing as good as he could, made a selling of his wonderful stone. The boys group of the party eventually made their way into the capital's quarters, into the Great Palace, nonetheless, and ended up interrupting something, not on purpose, obviously, as just trying to get past the tour guide was the original first, just normal attempt. We ended up ruining a form of conversation, and after being questioned and being thrown for a loop that took us almost forever to get out of, we eventually discussed it with the group and tried to find another way around this set of problems. Tune in Stethius, who ended up joining into the group and asking what we were up to. With not a lot of information, Stethius said he would like to help. The group eventually agreed that they would be able to use his help, but not before Stethius said, "Alright, let's go meet everybody else," before taking the group back into the palace place where they were already previously in trouble. You guys make your way through the front palace doors and past the throne room, making your way down long hallways that are simply just brushed by blowing leaves and branches scratching against the windows. You make your way through this palace area that has, multiple small gardens within that work as it's almost light pollution. As you see yourself through the maze of doors and whatnot. Stethius hasn't necessarily said anything except for and the entire walk that you guys have been here, and it's been roughly about 5 minutes of a walk trying to figure out where Stethius is leading us. Within this time period of walking, Stethius has only had a relatively satisfied smile on his face that stood still at a very kind of just sort of shape, with a gentle grin as he makes his way through a large set of doors and down a set of stairs in a very large open courtyard area. There's not a lot of people in this open courtyard. Roughly about 11 to 14 people stand within this courtyard, actively having discussions around different locations of the courtyard. Passive perception for anybody over 13 would state that what the conversation that most of these people are having. Who speaks Leonin in the party? Is Adler the only one who speaks Leonin in the party?
I do.
Let
me check.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I think Adler's the only one who speaks Leonin in the party.
Yeah, I don't speak it.
Well, Adler's our translator.
Yep.
Get up there, Adler.
Adler, if you choose to, you can pass this on to the rest of the group. But overall, the discussion that they seem to be having is one of geopolitics at the current moment, asking multiple questions about 3 locations in particular: the United Hordes, the Julius, and the South Empire. You are not necessarily filled in past history on what any of this could mean, if it means anything. You didn't really know about some of these nations, so all they seem to talk about is just mentioning problems that they're having with them at the moment. As you make your way through this Greek-looking garden, Stethius makes his way up to the top of a large, kind of like cylinder-like tower before asking you guys, "Hey, give me one moment. I'm gonna go inside. Could you guys just wait on the stairs? I promise it'll just be a moment."
Well,
Why are we following this guy?
He said he could help us, but I'm starting to doubt that might be the case.
Within these few moments that you have, please go back and forth with each other.
Well, he hasn't done anything mean so far, so I think he's okay.
It's not about what he's done, it's about who we're with. I look at our
Jacob.
friend Jacob.
Jacoby.
Well, I think it
Jacob.
matters more about what he's done, even though we're with somebody that he,
Well,
Jacob leans in towards Thorn. Jacob leans in towards Thorn and says, "Well, isn't that just hypocritical?" But I don't really like him either.
Am I?
please, if they wanted to do something, they would have done it already.
they do have a lot of guards around here. I mean, we're not in
As
jail
long
yet.
as we're-
I mean, last year's.
As long as we're with him, not really much to worry about. If they really had anything on us to a point where they would either attack or control us in any way, they would have done it already.
Yeah, see,
I
maybe
believe-
he's the guy.
I believe they might have a purpose for us.
Well,
Like
kind of
what?
how helping works.
As you guys continue your conversation within each other, a large door opens, the same one that Stethius was just entering. And you see quite a large group of what looks to you like 9 council members. Nonetheless, they look up there in their clothing, in the way that they carry themselves, the items that they carry with them as they make their way down the set of stairs. They are having a conversation in Leonin. Do you wish to translate again, Adler?
I'll listen.
You'll listen? Okay. Alright, in that case, boop, boop, boop. Here's a rough idea of a couple of them.
They don't know I know Landon.
We'll get to that in a second. They make their way down and out, and the conversation that they're having between each other is, we are not going to support another group like this, are we? You hear from the more bird-like figure within the group. He stands at a pretty tall height, very broad, shoulders outwards, very formal in his look. You hear from the char next to him. He says, he hasn't been bad about this before. We've only been missing 3 ships since. It wouldn't be that terrible to let him try again. It is not about letting him try again. It's about the succession rate. You hear from the goat man following. He says, I agree. In age of succession, we cannot keep funding expeditions or missions like this, just making him our own mercenary in this case. We've got nothing since he's come back. There's been no information on the Legion nor Julius. It is a waste of our time. Already, I have gone. Fantastic.
You were still fine for us.
Yeah, you were still fine.
No, we were.
I
yeah,
couldn't.
we could
I couldn't get
see you.
anything from you
Yeah,
guys.
let's see.
Cade and Thorn were frozen. So
I wasn't moving.
apologies. No, you're good. You're on my screen. You were frozen, so that's why I was confused.
Oh wait, quick question, AJ. So the bird looking person, what kind of bird looking? Are we talking like Eric Croco?
Eric Cocker.
Okay.
Are you looking for a specific race of Eric Cocker?
No, I just wanted to know because
It's
like,
in images and links, Ashley. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to get a rough idea of what he looks like, yeah, I have the spec idea.
Mhm.
Oh, he's cool. He's cute.
Mhm.
He looks so cute.
Looks like a robin.
They said that they were
That's
talking about losing ships on expeditions, correct?
If
What kind of
if Adler chooses to translate,
Oh.
Oh, then yeah, of course.
okay, then yes.
As far as you know, only Adler knows.
I just didn't want them to know that I knew what they were saying at first.
That's a fair
Well,
point.
I don't know. I feel like you're from like the Dalbokean, right? Wouldn't they already know? Like expect you? To
Yeah.
know that? Because you're around.
Yeah,
I feel like
pretty much.
So,
We're just all kinds of interesting here. You're assuming everybody knows everything because of where you're from.
hey man, that's true to Ren. That's her style.
At least we don't have a character with a book of lore.
Yeah. Okay, but
Yeah, right?
that's fair.
I like the goat dude. Cool.
The goat dude's cool.
There's a goat
Eventually, multiple of the people
Mhm.
turn to you guys in almost like a small unison as they quiet down and stare at you guys as a group sitting on the stairs. The goat, being the first one to speak to you guys after a long session of pause, says, "Can we help you?"
I don't know why we're here. We're following that guy.
Oh yeah, our friend Stucius. Stetius. He came in.
Stookius.
Yeah.
Our friend Stookius.
He's like a minotaur. He was smiling a lot.
And
know him?
I will
why
say
are
he does
you
have a
with-
good smile.
Why are you with Stesius?
Well, I don't know. He just told us the way he.
What is this, a questionnaire? Does it pertain to you?
It might, if it pertains to Kamal's situation.
Are you
No
friends
idea who
with
that
them?
is.
Then we will leave you be. He'll be out here in a moment for you. They go back to their conversation and making their way kind of like into a more sub-secluded place. And this time, instead of like a like a short door opening, kind of like a leaning open. This time they are slammed open with pace. You are now met with a Minotaur, but it is not the same Minotaur. It's not Stethius. This Minotaur is much, much, much wider than Stethius. On like shoulder length, he's um a much bigger soldier than Stethius. He makes his way down in front of you guys, kind of like pushing his way through, and in Leonin, he is refusing something. He is refusing access. He's refusing progression to Stethius, as it seems to go back and forth between a bargain, before the conversation turns to comment.
Is Theseus there too?
Yippee.
Stethius does make his way out
arguing
with
Theseus.
he does make his way out of the building with Stethius. Everybody has already spoken for me in your... You know what, Stethius? How long has it been since you have made a calculated decision instead of throwing yourself at things? This is a calculated decision, Father. This is why we are asking. We had asked the council before. We are asking you now. My opinion is no greater than the council's opinion. With the monarch not here, we are sending nobody out. For any reason. We already have almost 3/4 of our military scattered around the world like seeds. Nothing more needs to happen. We are already on the brink of starting something. We cannot find the Legion. Concord is missing. We have nothing. You or your best friend are going nowhere. Final decision. I shall not see any type of boat leave this port with you on it. Father, final words that I will say. Not a ship. You see them eventually disperse and make their way off into the distance. Kumal makes his way out of the door, and you can see that his leg is kind of like, even while standing, it's bouncing almost, you know, like he's on his tippy toe with one of his legs, and his knee is kind of just going with that anxiety. Stethius' original smile doesn't show here. You can see kind of like a frustration and a disappointment to the response that he was just given. And he turns back to Kamal and says, "What are you to say?" "I have nothing to say. And I'm not agreeing with your plan either." "Come on! We need to do something. We've sat here for the past 3 months. We are doing something, Stethius. We are actively researching what we have been instructed to find. We are looking for what we need. We are looking for nothing. We have sat in the same place for ages. Your brother is in Reborn at this point. Do not speak of my brother. This conversation will stand at the point of what we are talking about. Nothing else. Fine. Okay. We've done nothing. That is the only point I believe that I need to make. We have sat here and we've done nothing. Stethius, I do not understand why you think that is such a problem. We had been on 13 expeditions around the world. We've visited almost every country known to exist, and you were the first person to say that you missed that. Why am I now the enemy of this conversation? This isn't my fault. Is it mine, Stethius? Is this my doing? You believe that just because I am of any form of high up, that this is going to overrule anything your father has to say to either of us? I am nobody here. Never was. I am simply a well-known name. Fine. Fine, come on. I'll leave it at that. That is not going to stop me from asking you to help them. I'm not helping them with anything. Stithius, you need to listen. You need to explore the world, come on. We cannot stay here for the rest of our lives, just hoping for something to happen so we can leave it. You are the only one in your family who has not wanted to do this. Who has not wanted to go somewhere. Everybody in your family hates being in one place. And for some reason, all of a sudden, you don't seem to care. So please, whenever you're ready, have a genuine conversation with these people. Let us help them, and maybe they can help us, if they are so kind to do it.
So, you guys want to go get on a ship?
The Leonin looks down towards you, Adler, and with, like, narrow eyes, I didn't meet you before.
No, I don't think you have. An Adler.
Well, you see, he was sitting over at the bench.
Yeah, I was on the bench.
he was over on the bench. We all need to.
Yeah, I was the guy shaking the
over
cup.
on the bench.
Spare change. Spare change.
Yeah, I think they call it like narcolepsy.
See,
Yeah.
Stithius, I will not work with beggars.
No,
Okay, that one was a joke. That one was a joke.
He was sleeping.
I'm going to say, excuse me, but we are not beggars. We are adventurers, much as many people in this room. I can see why your paths have crossed. It's probably, it was probably fated to be this way. But
And
still,
I am no
it's up
beggar.
to you.
I am of the Woodruff family. I am no beggar. Thank you.
Are you Theseus's friend,
I was.
sir?
Olivia shakes his head.
Who's the Robin?
Now up.
That is a very good friend of mine. Come on. That is Ren. Ren? Ren.
Yeah, like the bird.
Like the bird.
Yeah, if you're Theseus's friend, then I guess that makes us friends too, right?
So, Kamal, what does your heart want?
Don't.
'Cause from what I
You
heard-
will not speak to me. We are not on those
Whoa!
terms. You and the dog. We will not speak. For right now, I do not want to see any of you.
Who's the dog?
Wonderful question. I'm just as lost.
We are waiting for the answer.
I'm pretty sure we don't have anyone. Are you talking about Barnes' dog thing?
Oh.
He's not out here right now though.
No?
I believe that one of you is from Rugathos. Tell me if I am wrong.
I wouldn't know.
Do you
I'm not a
hum
soldier.
where you're from? as a sense of communicational response. I believe I had asked a question. Is one of you from Rugathos?
I can only speak for myself and say no.
What's the significance of the question?
Is it a yes, or is it a no? I believe we can get to details in a moment.
That all depends on your response to the correlation of the question.
Do you dodge often?
I consider myself pretty good at it.
I haven't seen him do that yet.
I wish I could dodge this conversation.
You look like you would.
I'm more of the type to ram.
And you look
He
like
was
you
able
need
to-
some milk, kitty.
I think he was able to dodge your gaze for a long time while he was following you.
Just like he dodges showers.
You can see that Stethius is kind of just... I am awaiting my first question.
Fine. Sure.
Fine and sure?
Were those not sufficient?
Are you familiar with the nature of your nation?
Extremely so.
Extremely. So tell me if I've crossed a line yet. And in doing so, he makes his way towards you. But last time I checked, I think I have a very good reason not to trust you.
Can I cut in between them and be like, hold on, pussycat?
And you,
Damn.
from a
Easy, kitty.
thieving nation. A
You're
nation
the one
of
that's
rats.
coming off hostile and strong. All right, relax a second. We were just sitting here, okay? You're the one who started yelling. Take a step down. All right, take a deep breath, and then you guys can have a conversation. Come at it from a new angle.
He's gonna pat Amir on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry, this is fine. I've seen worse. I am from there."
You're telling
I've
me the
lived there
quiet
my-
guy, the quiet guy, he's a problem when you have the hostile, angry guy coming at him? Hold on. All right, I'll back off.
Tyron, just because you've seen worse doesn't make it okay.
I've come
You know,
come
she
from
got a
place-
point.
I was born there. I was raised there.
And yet,
But you aren't there right now.
have I crossed a line?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Exactly.
But-
So if I could take a quick scan of the people within this group. One here has lied since the moment he's gotten here. The other one is from a nation and city of rats. And not my kind. Another is from the crevices of the sewage oceans. Last hides in an igloo. The other one pretends to be a bird. And the final one is a sorry excuse to have a last name.
Oh, I'm down there.
And
Sport.
and we are all talking
Why?
to you,
Why are you
little
so mean?
petty house cat, watching the world from your window.
Honor
doesn't
is
wanna
not
hurt his
something
daddy
you're
or mommy's
familiar with,
feelings.
is it?
At least I'm outside, and you're still in here.
Oh my.
We're in the
was
new
good.
land.
That was
You're
really
still in
good.
your homeland.
That was a sick line. I got it. Good job. That was cool.
Good job, lawyer.
You
Round of
see a
applause.
raise in Kamal's face. And I am going to ask you to make an initiative
Shit.
roll, please.
With pleasure.
All of us? Or just-
Anybody who would like to get into the tussle? Up
I mean,
to
I already
you.
was pushed him off a little bit. I might as well get in there.
Did I reach into my bag and pull out like a beer?
Sure. I don't know.
Ren's gonna-
I didn't know you
Lyra's-
came that
He's
quick.
pulling out the garlic, bro.
Pulling out a beer. I'm gonna just kind of sit there, pop the cap, and start chugging as I watch.
Ren's gonna.
Well, he just insulted the shit out of me, so I'll roll.
She's gonna be a little
Lyran's
scared.
gonna take 2 steps back out of it.
Yeah, same with Ren. She's kind of.
Can I reach into my bag again and hand Lyran a beer?
Amira would
What's
probably
my-
like one if she didn't already roll.
Plus
She
0.
she
might-
might.
before I
She
start
might
out?
like. I was gonna say she might like one before
Pick me
she
up.
begins. She
Cheap
might want to
shot, gun
swing
shot,
real quick.
Throw it our legs.
Just
That's why
one
she rolled a
swing,
6.
full thing of bottle is just gone.
Why she rolled a 6? She was too busy drinking a beer.
Oh my god.
Five.
I drink a
They
beer.
changed the deal.
I drank another beer. 3
Lyran will
beers.
turn- will
4
turn over to
beers.
Martin and say, more
Beers.
for you.
And a Bloody Mary.
6 beers. And a Bloody Mary.
All right, is this everybody fighting or
I
Adler, are you
cannot
joining
open
in?
my character sheet. It's really annoying.
Is a character sheet necessary for this session?
No, maybe. Let's ask the DM.
Good.
DM, was I supposed to make a character sheet?
Oh,
I think
also, can I get a recap?
I think that was actually my favorite question from campaign 1. It actually was.
I'm having trouble, so can we assume, I believe it's +3, but I don't actually know 100%.
DM decides.
I'll say for the sake of things.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting this open. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
gonna say for the sake of
working
things, you
with me.
don't join in just yet, but you're more than welcome to be offended.
Oh, I mean, I'm a little pissy,
Okay.
because he just insulted me, but
So
I
I'm
won't
going
join
up
in quite
first.
yet.
I'm up first. Okay.
Is that what you rolled? I wasn't looking.
All right. So
Mr. AJ rolled the 18.
I did roll an 18. Yes. So okay. Oh, let me put. Well, actually, it's in this stacking order, so it goes. Kumal. And then Amira.
Ah.
And then Thorn.
Yes, wait. Hold on.
Hold on.
It's loading, please.
Hold
please.
on. Hold on.
It is a +3, I was right.
It is a plus
All
3.
right.
You want to roll real quick so that way we can add you?
Yeah. Bingo.
Oh, Adler goes first.
Oh,
Adler, you're up.
he was really mad.
Do I have to fight yet, or can I just talk?
If you
I'm
would
not
like
gonna
to
engage until
skip-
he does.
If you want to just skip your turn. If
I
you
mean-
you want to skip your turn to use it as just kind of a dialogue thing.
Well, my thing is, you know how you can do damage by, like, insulting somebody?
That is
You have
specifically
that-
for
you
bards.
have
That's
that
I was
spell.
gonna say
Oh,
you
shit.
need to be a bard for that.
I was like,
Can I skip? Then I skip for
yeah,
now.
I'm pretty sure you
But
need
I'm
better
pissed.
Yeah,
choices
sure.
than
I mean,
that.
you could if you want to add some
I'm
dialogue.
I'm backing up my boy, but I'm not starting the fight.
You can hold your action if you want.
How about you injure him first and then add insult to injury?
Ooh, that's a good idea right there.
That was
I'm
good.
gonna
I
say-
like that. That was good, Lyran. That was
You
funny.
can still do that if you hold your action.
I don't think I'd actually
and
say
trigger
that.
it as soon as something happens or as soon as we do something.
Okay, real DM talk here. Is this a guaranteed fight at this point?
yeah, he's swinging on Thorn.
It's a tussle. It's a
Oh,
tussle.
okay,
It's not
alright.
No,
guns
I mean,
are
he's
blazing,
I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna kill him just yet.
but he's throwing a punch. It's like a bar fight.
Visibly irritated. Enough
Visibly
to throw.
All right. In that
irritated.
case, I don't want to hurt the guy super bad. I really don't.
I'm gonna love this fight.
This is so funny.
I don't want to hurt the guy that bad. Let me remind you, you're not at level 17
I'm taking a quarter
anymore.
staff, right? It's basically just a stick. I'm taking the quarter staff and I'm gonna swipe it across the back of his knee and try to knock him down.
Go for it.
Fantastic.
I would very much so love to see where this goes.
Weapon attack.
You know, it's kind of like a what do you call it? A dead leg.
Yeah, I get what you're getting at. Full send, brother. Give me an attack.
You got this, bro.
You got this, bro.
I gotta remember how to roll this. So I gotta do the hit DC first.
Yeah.
It's been a minute for me.
The 1d20.
Plus whatever.
Is this first combat of the game? No, it's not. Thorn had
It's
combat.
not.
It's not.
What did you have? Wait, did you have combat in your instructor?
When he jumped out of the window.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Because he
Well,
got-
also,
I'm
when
telling
the
you,
guy,
I think-
yeah, me and Thorn rolled for initiative.
Does that break AC?
19 hits.
Congratulations.
Roll damage,
I-
please.
I think when
Yep.
we met, Thorn
If you
said
have a
to you
quarterstaff, does
guys
that count as topple?
that none of the scars that he has on his face.
So
are
I've gotta
from
do
when
two of
he
them.
Started, and this is the reason.
Oh, sorry. Mechanic wise, I don't think you can like trip him to knock
No.
him prone. Mechanic.
That's
wise,
crazy.
no.
Doesn't that if you wait? Don't you get topple with quarterstaff?
Oh,
We're not
wait.
playing with 2024 rules though.
Oh, okay. Ignore me.
All right. So bear with me for a second here, because I have
What
to
if
do
he
two.
use- Can he use the quarterstaff to do a shove action?
Uh,
cause movement backwards, wouldn't it?
I
No,
think
Wait,
it
that
can
doesn't
also
knock
prone.
it can
Well, it
also
says or
cause him
just
to
have
fall
the
prone.
prone condition.
Well, that's what I prefer to do. I don't want to damage this guy. I'm more like trying to just knock him down and be like, that's enough.
You could. I mean, you
I'll
could
I'll allow for the subbing of the shove action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's just do the shove action.
Okay.
It would just be a intensely flavored shove.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I got that.
And it might do a little damage. Maybe.
No, it wouldn't.
But-
No, it doesn't. He
So
just has
none.
to
Okay,
pay you.
it's just a spicy shove.
So essentially, you will make a athletics check, and they will contest it. I'm pretty sure.
Am I contesting an athletics check?
No, I
Sweet.
don't think that's it.
Just tell me what I got to do, because I'm not trying to damage the guy.
Just double checking.
Amir is,
Yeah.
depending
Amir.
on how armed he
In
is.
your attack roll, you make a strength athletic check, contested by a target's strength, athletics, or acrobatics. Target chooses.
I pick athletics.
Pretty sure it's extremely similar to
Shit. Well, I just got a good roll, but whatever.
No. You the player make an athletics, then the target makes an acrobatics or athletics.
So yeah.
no, he
give-
rolled for strength.
Can I keep my initial roll with the 19, or do you want me to roll again?
I mean, it's not a 19. It's a 16 plus
It's
1.
a 16
so
plus.
17.
It would be a 17
Plus
now instead of a
3
19.
for me.
Well, that was a
Yeah.
plus 3 previously. So what would be your shove action add?
Plus 3.
You have a plus 3 in strength.
I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense. I do.
Oh no, it's plus 1. It's plus 1. My bad.
So you'd have a
Oh,
you'd have
okay,
a
so
plus 1 in
17.
strength.
Or
So
a
it would be a
paladin.
17.
Good.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then just that's
so
enough.
So you have a 17. So I'd have to beat a 17 with an athletics.
Or
Yeah.
athletics or acro, your choice.
Okay, I'm going athletics. 21.
Brother.
Plus 12. All right.
Immediately
Well, what
as you move up to him with the stick in mind, you push it up against his body and he does not move. Standing still and firm, he does not move. Do you have any other attacks? I know you were only a level 3. I think you only get 1.
By technicality, yes, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm not trying to hurt him. This is trying to break up a
Okay.
fight.
Do you have anything
So-
to say?
Yeah, that's enough. Let's not fight.
Okay, I'm gonna switch targets then.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Barely. Yes.
What's your AC? 13?
13.
Okay, so it does. Alright. Takes 7 or not. Takes 6 points of an unarmed strike.
So he's
6
fighting
points.
with his hands.
Yep, he's fighing with his hands. So I'm gonna
So
ask you to take.
Roller.
Too bad you guys didn't bring the one guy with an expertise in fisticuffs.
He tried starting
now
it
this
originally.
guy's about to catch an arrow, though.
All right, so that's first hit, and then so did you take your damage?
Yes, I
Gustav?
took my damage.
All right. Does
And
a
with
20
that-
hit?
For me again?
Yes.
Multi-attack.
Fuck me. All right, yeah.
Yes? Okay, you're gonna take another 6, so 12 in total of bludgeoning damage.
Oof, you're down for the count.
I don't think hopefully his HP is not 12.
I mean, if he got bludgeoning damage.
I was about to say.
If he had bludgeoning damage, I would assume he would be disoriented.
Oh, I would need to net 20 to make his character unconscious. Bro did not hit him that hard, but he does give you the 1-2. He goes straight left and then comes across with a right, hitting you kind of like downwards, as both shots land.
Lyron's gonna like lean over to Barnes. He's gonna point at that and he said, "Those are good."
Solid hits. Me personally, I don't know about the form though.
I'll take a sip of my beer and lean back over to Lyra and go, not bad. I've seen better.
You should see the guys on the ship. Those guys, they really know what's this one. All right, Amira, you're up.
Can I get a wisdom save?
Can you get a wisdom save?
Yes, please.
We're gonna cast sleep on him.
And I'm trying to stop a fight, and I got fucking bludgeoned.
What happens if it's a tie?
We do the 1 or 2.
The classic.
Oh, man.
2.
All right, what number do you pick? 1 or 2? You want a 2?
I'm scared.
It's a 1. Does not hit. Does
That's
not
okay.
hit.
You still take damage.
All right, what do I take?
Oh, it's Dissonant Whispers. It says 3d6 psychic, but on a success, it's half as much.
So you said 3d6?
Yeah.
So let's just roll a 3d6 and then we'll take half.
And we'll just do half.
Yeah. Because normally you just go half the dice.
Rolls a 1.
What kind of damage is this?
Psychic.
Psychic
So
damage?
4.
4. Okay.
Nice.
It was Dissonant Whispers.
All right, what did you hit me with, by the way?
It's called Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a melody. Mine's more so swearing at him. Listen here, you little shit. It takes
Them's his fighting
4
words.
points of psychic damage.
Alright. Thorn, you're up.
This guy has a plus 12 in athletics.
Maybe 2.
So grappling him is probably not an option.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Okay. I am
He's
just
chilling.
I think Targets must succeed. Huh. Interesting. Like the shove description that I have on my character sheet is different.
Using the attack action meaning special meaning to shove the creature to knock it prone, push them away.
Okay. I mean, my character, I don't think Thorn would want to attack this guy. This is all a very petty situation.
Fair.
And we're not trying to, like, leave a bad image off of this. So I am going to actually grapple him.
Okay.
Lovely.
At least I can say that there was an attempt.
Fair enough. Okay.
Target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses.
Doesn't he have a
Or
plus 12 in
yes.
strength?
Yeah, it says that it needs to beat a DC of it's 8 plus 2 plus strength, which is 13.
So you need him to nat 1.
That's not going to be very effective,
You need him
actually.
to nat 1.
You can just take an action.
That one.
Do you
That
not
one.
have
That
the
one.
grappler feat? Did you not do that for your character? I thought you had it.
No, it doesn't show up.
Okay, I guess we didn't then.
Oh no, I do have it. You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you're grappling. But that's if I'm already grappling.
Oh, but that's if you're already grappling. That's how that works. Okay. All right. So are you going with the grapple move?
Fuck it. No.
First.
No. Okay.
No. You see, this guy just like sucked Adler in the face. So I'm gonna.
I love hearing Euro say "sucked."
So it's time for a little bit of retaliation.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack with my fists. I'm just gonna crack my fists.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll 1d20 plus 5.
17.
Nice, 17.
Does not hit.
That is crazy. Okay.
That is crazy.
I'm just gonna.
I just tried with the 17.
I'm going to get them in front of like the group, and just say, I'm gonna get there and say, don't have to get so upset about the truth. And I'm gonna get on guard.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
All right. With a quick shot to the stomach that doesn't seem to do much, before kind of like shuffling around to the front of the group. Adler. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't necessarily say that you're dazed, but no bueno. Not a bueno feeling. What do you choose to do? You're up.
I got two options here, which is escalate or just back off.
Up to you, buddy.
I mean, my whole thing is he insulted me and then proceeded to punch me twice, and he's strong as shit.
You.
He's strong as shit, as I can tell, because what the fuck is a plus 12?
Did he insult you?
Yes, he did.
He said a sorry excuse.
He said it was a sorry excuse for a last name.
Well, he insulted everybody, but not everybody.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, well, no, the whole thing is I was trying to de-escalate by just pushing him back, being like, let's stop.
I think de-escalating at this point is a bit useless. The best bet we have is neutralizing.
AJ, what is Stethius doing right now?
Watching in horror.
Watching in horror?
Watching in horror. So, Stevius is wondering when the point is to jump in, but mind you, via Dalbokean culture, he's not gonna just step in the moment it looks like it's going.
I mean, I'm just gonna take my action pretty much for movement and get the fuck back and have my bow at ready.
So, are you going to gain...
If this dude comes after me aggressively, I have to.
Are you moving back to gain distance, or moving back to,
Disengage.
Disengage, yes, but I'm just pulling out... Well, actually... No, I won't pull out the bow.
Disengage removes you from the initiative roll.
He's moving back to gain distance because he's going to pull out his bow, and then he's going to guard himself in case...
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to guard myself. I'm not trying to engage more.
Mm-hmm.
How's that reaction?
You're fleeing, right?
Yes, pretty much.
What's that reaction gonna be?
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack then.
Yep.
In a fight, anyone who is consistently watching for the chance to strike an enemy who is fleeing or passing by can take an opportunity attack.
I never said I turned my back.
Yes, but you're still moving away.
I am moving away, yeah.
Therefore, opportunity attack.
How badly do you want to kill me right now?
It depends on him. I don't know. He's pissed. I'll do it. It's another unarmed strike though, so hopefully you'll survive it. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you for another 6 points of damage.
Oh my god, all I was trying to do was break up a fight, and now I'm just getting the shit beaten out of me.
Alright.
Look, I'm in the danger zone, okay?
And with that, there's nothing else that you're looking to do?
Attack, dude.
No, I was trying to disengage, man.
Okay.
I was trying to prevent a fight from happening, and now I'm getting the shit beaten out of me while my team is eating popcorn and drinking beer and laughing.
All right.
It's
In that
already-
case,
Ren
Look,
is
we're
not
already in
laughing,
a
bro.
fight.
Ren is literally the same as Theseus right now.
We're already in a
Horrified.
fight, Adler. Like, I think preventing a fight is out of the question.
Can I look over at Stifled and kind of motion towards him, like, and say from across the battlefield, just, this is your supposed best friend treating your guests like this, and you're gonna stand there and do what? Watch.
you see Stethius look around for a moment, and kind of like you watch as his eyes like track around as if he's looking for something, and you see him move away and go, kind of like where, kind of like into the courtyard garden almost, and kind of like disappear that way for only just a moment. But within this moment, Kamal is going to switch his perspective of focusing on Adler, and he's going to switch it to Thorn. And I'm going to make an attack on you, Thorn.
Go ahead.
Does a 12 hit?
Just barely.
Oh, is that on? Or are you a 13 as well?
No, I am 11.
You are 11. Okay, that does hit. Alright, I'm going to ask you to take 6 points of damage then.
That's fine.
And then I'm going to make another roll. It's going to be a similar amount of strike. I did +6. That is not supposed to be that way. Roll a low. +6.
Oh
20.
no.
Hello. You mean hello. Hello.
Oh, hello.
11.
Using all your
Okay,
low rolls.
that's on. Alright, I need you to pick a number 1 or 2.
Gonna
This-
pick 2.
You're gonna pick 2. It's a 2. Doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He makes his way approaching you next, Thorn. And he gives you kind of like a quick shot to the gut. Before trying to like. He takes you at a quick shot to the gut. He grabs you with his left hand and like pulls you up by like the front of the shirt just to like kind of just go straight into your face. But in doing so, as he kind of like lifts you up, you manage to get your forearm kind of like in here, stopping him from going any further. You can see just how angry he looks in this moment as his eyes are like glued to yours. He's got this like, I wouldn't necessarily he's got like these possessed eyes, but this is a dude with major anger issues nonetheless.
Said that he had anger issues.
With all this in mind though, as he kind of like holds you there, he looks like he rears up for a moment to give you another shot before he is hit in the back with a large stone seat by his buddy.
W Theseus. W Theseus.
Knocking him kind of like off to the side, and onto the ground before Stethius yells in Leonin, "You're done."
Can I cast Hold Person?
Sure. And I'm also gonna cancel out initiative, even though you're next, though. So please take your thing, but initiative is over.
It's just a whiz save for you again.
Wisdom saving for me? Okay. 20.
Ah, it's fine.
You see that
It's okay. We're gonna level up eventually.
he kind of like
He used all his
Yeah.
low rolls. I was ready for them for my turn.
nope, 18. You watch as he
Hello,
kind of
you.
like as Kamal stumbles to his feet for a second, as Stethius like holds his hand out to him, and says, "You're not helping yourself by doing any of this. You could have had a normal conversation with people, and yet you are being just as aggressive as you were last time." He
DM.
growls rather than giving an actual like verbal response. Go ahead.
I want to offer him a hand.
I was gonna pull him by his ear. But
There
you
are
could
two
put
types.
mom
Of,
in
there are
it.
two types of people in this group. There's dad and there's mom. I want to help him up by his hand. I'm grabbing him by his ears and I'm ripping him to his feet.
I'm just gonna offer a hand, but I'm not gonna do like whatever. I'm just gonna like offer him a hand. Firmly.
He looks up to your hand and kind of like with the same anger in his eyes, he pushes it like off to the side with one hand and immediately has to stand back up and go right back to getting like basically like right back up into your face until Stethius grabs kind of like him by the shoulder and like places his hand in front of you before saying a small sentence of phrasing or words, which basically just means you need to calm down. And lean before pushing him back. Both Stethius and him are kind of like roughly like out of breath. As they look to each other. Kind of just like eyes only contact with each other while Kamal's keeps like darting over to Amira and Rin. As he kind of like better situates himself. We will talk, all of us, later on better terms. Right? Alright. We will take a break from
Do I need to use big
whatever
words or
this
small words
is.
for the angry guy?
Don't add to the problem. Amira, I am not saying that to be rude. Do not add to the problem.
I thought you said he would help us, but he didn't
I'm
seem to help at all.
I'm gonna turn back to the group. I'm gonna say, please. Gonna look at Stethius and I'm gonna say, we apologize for what happened.
And I guess he really didn't like that boat joke out of character.
Side-eye Thorn a little bit.
Stethius looks back to Kamal and like shows his hand pointing to Thorn, and Kamal stands from a distance. Do you speak Draconic?
I do.
I do.
Wait, I don't think I do. I come from a very small town, people.
You do.
No, I don't.
You do? Okay, he's
I
going to assume that you do. And he's going to say that basically phrasing that he reciprocates the apology and in a very reluctant way also kind of half-asses an apology. But by half-ass, I mean quarter-assed an apology.
And
I'm
he's
going to.
and he's putting it in a language that he doesn't know if any of us know it.
Yeah. That
Okay.
too.
I guess I don't understand what he says.
Mm-hmm.
Could I insight to see like if I can parse his tone?
Give me an intelligence throw. Because that's how we did it last time when it came to figuring out if I could tell off a language. We do intelligence throws.
Because I technically understood it, can I like raise my glass and say, don't worry about it, kitty. We'll have a drink over it later. Perhaps some milk.
All right, I got a 17.
Oh my god, how badly do you want me to die?
Thorn, you think that this is an honest apology.
I am going to give him my most honest bow.
How do you bow necessarily? Because like
perhaps
when I think in my head, I'm thinking like how like Lyrin would, since his comes from like a very more like Asian culture and nation. But you're from Worgen, so how are you? You're not going down to your knees and bowing or something like that, right?
I am okay. So you know that there's several ways to bow. People
There
bow
are.
from like the hips.
Yeah.
right? People bow from like the neck, and people bow, like for example in Shakespearean plays,
Mhm.
with
Yeah.
the knees. You know.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay. Okay.
I'm basically going to like bow with the neck in sort of like a firm way, looking down, not really bowing, like going all my body forward, like Dogeza style. Just gonna look down. It's sort of like a very long nod. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. As you
Yeah.
do that, Caleb or Jacob,
Oh,
Yeah.
Jacob.
kind of
Jacob.
leads into the back into the conversation, as he had already stealthily chosen to snag one of the beers earlier.
Oh my goodness.
And he hands it back to Barnes, half drank, and says, "You know,
Ew.
it was entertaining. I just hope it went on for longer.
I agree.
Here, hold this."
Oh, thanks.
Well, I take the two. I only offered out a couple beers to the people who were watching. So I guess if they're unfinished, I'll just chug all of them.
Gross, but okay.
Can I use healing word on Adler?
Sure.
Do
You got-
it.
you got-
Thank
you
you.
got-
Thank
Do
you.
it. Bro got ran into the ground. I'm not gonna lie. If that went on any longer, Adler
I wasn't
probably
even
would've got-
involved in the fight.
Adler probably would have ended up getting curb
You involved
stomped.
yourself.
I involved
Is it-
myself in trying to prevent it.
It's like that clip from
I never
Up in
attacked
Season-
him.
You know the clip from Up in Season of the Hunter? Like he was driving to my direction, he diverted to hit the deer.
I literally caught a stray. I literally caught a stray by involving myself.
He
Right
decided
in
to stay
front of
right
my
in front of
car.
my car.
He ran right in front of my.
Thorn was in front and he just went from the
Man, that speed bump looks like a deer.
He almost turned you into a speed bump.
DUI, how about you die?
Okay. You watch as Kamal makes his way like off into the distance before his eyes kind of like trickle up and he sees a line of the higher ups kind of like looking down and witnessing his little
Thank
hissy
you.
fit of a set of actions before they leave the window. And instead of heading in that direction, you watch Kamal stop, look up, and you see that his hands like clench into a fist, and with kind of like a huff, he, instead of going in like one way, he turns and heads like the long way around the courtyard area before making his way into the distance. Cetheus turns to you guys and says, "Are you guys all right? I'm terribly sorry for him."
Is that an honest question?
Bro's just looking from the ground.
Oh, haggled. and
Yeah, exactly. That's a great Adler
Bruce.
impression.
Am I all right? Oh, I'm fantastic. I'm
He's just
so
in the
good.
hospital. We need like one of the photos of like Adler IRL in the hospital.
If you need to know, my blood type is red.
I'm gonna look at Stetheus and I'm gonna say, well, just thought this was a friendly exchange of insults.
I am much better thanks to Ren though, so thank you.
That is not how that works. The one insults are not friendly activities that people take part in.
No. What? Oh, well, it must be like a region thing.
Maybe.
I can tell you're a blue collar worker, Thorn.
Oh, they don't give me a uniform.
Of course they
I just come with my clothes. They...
just as sharp as ever.
Hard hat and everything. Went all out today, didn't you?
Blue collar? Nah. I work shirtless, covered in grease.
Yeah,
Hey, it didn't have to
brother.
be weird, dude. You imagine it that way.
I don't know, man. You're the one who brought it up.
I don't know, bro. You're the one who brought it up. Stevia says, we can probably stay in the courtyard for a little bit until he has cooled down, and then he'll make his way back. Actually, instead of staying in the courtyard, you were going after the temple, correct? You had found something that you were looking for in there, or I had given you advice to look there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me take you to the temple. Let's try to change the subject as best as we can to a more well-toned note. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
We can all... Okay, wonderful. You see him say, I don't mean to take you away again, but please follow me. And he makes his way kind of like through the palace in a different direction. Stevius's face from traveling before has significantly changed, and Stevius looks like he's suffering from like secondhand embarrassment. From definitely like everything that's going on. During this walk, does anybody choose to speak to each other and or to Theseus or Caleb?
Yeah, does anybody have a bandage?
I was gonna say, you
not.
probably need an infirmary.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I'm just like, I'm sitting there like stumbling, concussed, just, yeah. Maybe.
You're just standing between getting like held up in the mid.
For elbow and elbow.
He's
Or
just
just straight up all time.
he's hoisted over the shoulders of like Lyrin and Barnes combined, you know, like standing side by side.
Not me.
Being dragged.
Man, I didn't even try to attack him.
Barnes is more walking next to him and just like kind of staring at him like, so how'd it go? Did you have fun? Was it worth it?
Did you help?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, I guess I did help.
What did we learn?
I still think I helped.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy. I'm sure if you say it long enough, it'll come true.
I helped enough to not get that guy hurt because I got a hard targeted.
I don't
For zero
I don't
reasons.
think he needed any help not getting hurt, bud.
He was doing pretty fine on his own.
God damn it, somebody give me a bandage, alright?
We're always having a ball.
Ren's gonna ask Stethius, and she's gonna say, Stethius, you said to follow you so that we could get help, but
I did not do enough planning for the sake of questions that I wanted to ask today. And a couple of those people today I had asked, and they had ignored most of my refusals, and when I looked to Kamal for help, I did not receive that help. At all. Normally, most of our transgressions, mostly, are taken up with the monarch, but currently he is in Catan handling global political issues right now.
So,
you still gonna come with us?
Is who?
Are you still gonna come with us?
I would like to try my best to. And that part we are still figuring out.
So I believe we are ignoring a big question here. Theseus, what do you get out of helping us?
I get to do something that I've wanted to do for a while. I've always liked sailing, and I could tell that you guys are planning on doing quite a bit of it. And I haven't really been on quite an adventure other than basic recon situations. I'm a shieldsman, by one of the best of it. I had inherited a mold from a great warrior named Q. I inherited his great shield, not his specifically, that still stands with him wherever he is, but I inherited the design and the evolution of it for a size as big as me. Through early situations, I had spent it fighting against the Julius and pushing back charges and whatnot. And the other half of it was looking for somebody in particular that meant very important to our friend from before. More specifically, my friend from before. With all of this in mind, however, I plan on doing something else. I've been here for what feels like a millennia now, but it's really only been 2 years. Kumal has... all he's done is written letters and try to get answers out of people, but the problem is he is refusing to do things that I personally believe is a lot more helpful, and that would be contacting his father and his brother, and he doesn't want to do either.
Doesn't sound like he's a very good friend if he doesn't listen to his friend.
Well, maybe he's just afraid to disappoint
Good,
you. You went on all these expeditions and didn't find much. Maybe he's feeling sad about that.
Kamal is probably upset with his level of succession, but he is within a situation where it is not necessarily guided by him not finding anything. Kamal has a very... Go ahead.
Well, if he comes with us and finds what we're looking for, then maybe he'll feel happier.
I would hope that that was the case, Ren. But you, no matter what you're looking for, is not what he is searching for.
Well, what is he searching for?
That I am in no room to discuss. That is between...
Is it the same thing you're looking for?
No. No, it isn't.
Well, what are you looking for?
I am looking for a sense of the world. I have been around it once or twice. I had an amazing time. But I would like to see more of it. Sadly, we are not getting that because of our current conflicts that our higher-ups are dealing with at the moment. And that is Concord and the Legion. But till then, I am hoping to use, in the nicest way possible, I do not mean use you, but use you as an excuse to allow me to leave and make my ways away.
So, about this Concord, what exactly is your issue with this?
My issue with Concord is more of my father's issue with Concord.
And what might that be?
Concord is a group of people that at the moment is acting as if their own army. It is a militia of group of people from around the world in no specific nation who has been carrying out multiple assignments, we've called it. Because not all of them have relied on assassinations or murders or any type of any political terrorism. Nonetheless, Concord has showed up multiple times in around some of our major parts of the nation. They have never shown up in the Dalbokean Triumvirate or Grant, but we do not know when they're ready to do that. With this in mind, the world has asked for more security. They believe that Dalbokean Triumvirate owes a little bit of this security. Strong in nation, strong in arms, and it helps the other nations keep their economy well spent on things that they require after many situations that happened a while back. With all of this in mind, they now have the Dalbokean Triumvirate playing as world police, protecting everybody from every single bit of harm, but like my father had just mentioned, they have us spread as seeds, and not everybody here is very fond of that. A group of the...
What kind of assignments are they looking for?
We do not know exactly what they, as Concord, are looking for. We are only aware of some small pickings that they could be after. The Archer's Eye is one of them, and a small, almost obelisk-like stone that was originally found in Worgen almost half a year ago. Those are the only two things that we've known that they've been searching for. Until then, we have no idea if they've gotten it. To our knowledge, they've gotten none of them. But they also refuse to tell me where those items currently rest.
You've talked to
I have a question.
Yes.
Very important question. Do I... Okay, because the Concord are these corpse from the Dalbokean Triumvirate. And they have, like, they're, like, humanoid, animal-looking beings, right?
Repeat that again?
The Concord, this...
No, the Concord... So, what he's describing is it's a group of these, like... It's a group of these, like, mini militias all around the world at the moment that are actively they're going on they called it assignments, but they're going on very, like, organized missions and, like, or organized crime on the terms to search for stuff. And the only thing that they've been able to identify, the Dalbokean Triumvirate, the only thing that they're able to identify is they're looking for a obelisk-like stone and a thing called the Archer's Eye.
Okay. So... I'm going to say... I am familiar with the obelisk.
Which obelisk? You mean the one I spoke of?
Yes.
How are you familiar with this?
I am from Oregon. It passed through my hands.
It did.
Yes.
Can you describe it to me?
It was odd. Parted from, looked like a basis of silicium with different crystals. But then, it's just a rectangular sort of glass dark mineral. Looking like a sort of beam made out of gemstone coming out of it. Similar to obsidian, even. And that it seemed magical in nature. It had an odd way to it, and the way it carried itself. It was being transported by a company from inside Oregon, near my lands, by a Dragonborn and his crew.
A Dragonborn had his hands on it.
Yes. I am looking for him, as of now.
That's odd. The last known location of this obelisk was in the Dominion of the Breeze. How did it get into the hands of a Worgener?
That's a very good
Lauren?
question. Yes,
Lauren?
Ren?
Did you say that it looked like something was growing from it?
No, it just... I am a stone guy, so I looked at it and sort of tried to figure out how the mineral grew out of the foundation, but it looked completely sterile.
Okay.
It did have inscriptions to it.
Could you read them?
I wasn't able to. They responded to magic, something foreign.
Can you write them down?
My land. Oof, that's a very good question.
It's a very
For the
tall
DM.
order to task. If you would like to, here is what I will do. Here's what I think we can do. Give me a history check. Give me a history check. Depending on the history check and the volume of what you hit, I think as an artist you can get a rough idea of this. Especially good to ask the player who is an artist, if he chooses to. The volume of your answer will dictate how I will explain to you the accuracy of the image that you're able to pass through. So
Okay, so
there were inscribes on it.
okay.
The symbols that are actively on the reference image that I have are the same symbols that I will, for the sake of this, be using. All this will determine is your own personal accuracy to making this. So nat 20, you do it with perfect accuracy, zero problems. You could probably just trace it. With a 1, however, I'm going to need you as an artist, if you choose to make this, or you can choose not to simply just
Toss some squiggles.
toss some squiggles in there. But this will progress and turn the evolution of this campaign.
Okay.
Okay.
In meta, I think I know kind of.
So what do I roll again?
History. You roll history check.
Got it. It's a -1, I think.
Well, wouldn't you have like, because you've held it before? No, that had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, I am a stone guy. I'm not really an artifact guy. If I was an artifact guy, perhaps I could argue, because it hasn't been that long, but no, I don't think that's up my
Well,
alley.
some could argue because of the textile of the mineral, you could assume that the writing.
Already rolled, and I got an 8.
8. So I need you to do it at like 8-ish. I would say probably you're doing it, this is about a 10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're looking to do this at a 35% accuracy rate.
Okay.
Will it be
So,
legible? That's all I
are you
care
gonna
about.
send me the thing?
Yes, I can resend you the reference image to see what you can't do.
Why don't you just blur the image 35%, EJ?
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Actually,
I don't necessarily know how to do that.
I know how to do that.
You just take the image, you go to editing, you go to blur, and you turn it up 35%.
Mind blowing.
I just want to
Alright,
know
gonna-
if it's eligible to be like somehow
Legible.
read.
I want to know if
That's-
it's eligible. Legible?
Eligible for a coupon.
Eligible for reading.
bachelor. Legible.
It's legible.
Did I
not
say eligible? I meant
Yeah.
legible.
Yeah.
Well,
It took you so long to catch on to what we were saying.
Process.
I knew what you were saying, but I didn't think I said eligible. I thought I said legible.
Alright, there you are. There you are, sir.
It says forwarded, but it's not showing up. Perhaps it's hidden? Okay, I see it. Sorry. Now I see it.
I really made it difficult for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have this in a second. Meanwhile,
in your own time, yes.
May I ask a question of the guy?
Theseus?
What do we know about the Archer's Eye?
What do you know about the Archer's Eye?
Not a lot, but I have an idea, and I just want to check to see if my idea makes any sense.
Is your idea a Archer's wrist restraint?
Nope.
And then I believe we have two different ideas of what it is.
So it's a wrist restraint, like specifically?
Not necessarily. Have
Or-
you ever seen I'm blanking on the name. It's been a while since I've had to shoot a bow, let alone with one of these. Is it a release cuff?
It's a little thing to protect your wrist when you're
shooting.
Yeah.
Yes. It is one of those. It is a magic item nonetheless, however. that makes it a lot easier to use the stars in the sake of navigating, putting this world in an almost four-dimensional look to it,
Okay.
allowing you to get
Oh.
better
Oh.
angles on things.
So is it like a navigating device?
No.
Somewhat.
Or
It can be used as one.
How is Kajakov reacting to this?
That Kid Jacob's just looking at the palace. As much as this would probably be such useful information for him to be paying attention to.
He's
just-
he's slowly but surely showing that he's like not helpful at all.
It's not that he's not helpful at all. It's that he's a DMPC and doesn't want to get in our way.
Fair enough.
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
What is the purpose of this wrist guard thing?
Well, he just said
Okay, guys. You guys can. Sorry.
Maybe dumb
not to
question.
interrupt.
Did you
Just
finish
go
your
to
art
side
scene?
chat.
one of the purpose is for navigation. It could be used for navigation.
It's there in side chat. Is this
Beautiful.
35% accuracy?
I would say so.
It's in where? It's in where?
Side chat.
Inside chat.
My chat.
Mhm.
Let me see this.
I would definitely say that is about 35% accuracy.
Interesting. I have a question, AJ.
Yes.
So is it legible?
That's up to you.
That's up to me. Can I try reading it?
Sure, yeah, you can try reading it. You can look at it. If Thorn allows you to look at it, you are more than welcome to.
No, yeah, I am drawing it and like showing it like
Okay. So
this.
Can Ren?
What
Try
languages
to
do
read
you
it.
speak, Ren?
I speak. I believe I speak. I don't know what it's gonna be. I speak Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Elvish.
You do not speak any language that is actively on that ribbon.
Oh, so there's more than one.
Celestial and Sylvan and Abyssal. But that's
You
besides the
speak
point.
Sylvan?
Yes.
Oh, she might know it. Shit.
Top and bottom represents a center.
I also speak Sylvan, and I speak Deep Speech too, if that helps.
Both you and Amir are the only two people that can, in that case, unless anybody else speaks Sylvan, because to my knowledge, that's the only one that we've gotten right so far. The top and bottom represent two edges making a center.
So the little weird square thing with the circle on it.
Yes.
Is Elvish on there?
No.
So just
No, I haven't been able to see. Interesting. Does anyone
Yes.
speak Infernal or Abyssal or Undercommon?
Nope, nope, and nope.
What about
so
Theseus?
we gotta find people who know what that means.
Theseus looks at it and takes like a very deep look. I do not know anything that's on there.
So you got two things meaning center. What do they mean in Sylvan?
Because in my mind, the archer's eye was a constellation. That's where my head was at. Like a star in a constellation.
I mean, that is also true.
In my world, everyone's pony.
What's the name of the obelisk again?
So then why is the cuff named after this constellation?
The cuff is named off the
Perhaps.
constellation because the archer's eye is used as a nautical directioner for south. Whatever this is, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, as the obelisk does. But for the archer's eye, it was almost like a tool, nonetheless, of being an archer's cuff. Nonetheless, it basically worked kind of like a compass. It worked as a locationaire. A person could find something and basically have it held there until eventually they would get there, never being able to forget where it was. It was a more advanced form of mapping.
Hey, Jay, can I talk to you for a sec?
Privately?
Yeah, I have a question.
Okay. Let me, in that case, switch.
It's like a semantic question.
Okay. Do you want to text it to me, or do you want to ask me in a conversation?
Well, it kind of like has multiple like, just come talk to me.
Okay, hang on a second.
Real quick, AJ. What's the name of the obelisk? I need it for my notes.
Stethius does not know the name of the obelisk.
It's just the obelisk.
Just
For right now, it's just the obelisk.
Call it the obelisk in quotations, and then in parentheses, ominous.
In parentheses,
Ominous.
ominous.
The ominous obelisk.
Have we shown him the stopwatch? No, we haven't.
No.
That's what I was asking. What Jacob is doing?
Yeah, can I draw on the back of Euro's drawing the thingy?
The what?
On the back of it, draw the little compass thingy we have.
Oh, okay.
And be like, is this what you're talking about? Because I don't want to allude that we have it.
You gotta roll art.
Capture. Oh shoot! I'm not gonna be able to. All right. Well, the fans won't be able to see this unless you tune in on the Patreon, and we'll have to see this conversation here in a moment. But Rin,
Yes.
you're with me.
Yay. Hello?
What was your question?
Okay, so with what happened to Ren at the inner solar session at the beginning, when the people came, she knows that they were looking for a gem, correct?
Yes.
She would know that, but she wouldn't assume. Would she assume that it's hers, or would she be like, "Oh, they were looking for a gem. This seems like a gemstone." Would she tell the group about what happened because of that?
So that is up to you as a player. What you choose to share and what you choose to keep will change the outcome of the players to you.
I just wanted to know, like, if she would think about it, because I don't remember if in her solo session, she had thought that it was her. Well, that's fine too, because even if she thought it was her, she could be like, oh, well, now there's an actual gemstone that these people are looking for. Maybe that's what they were looking for instead. Okay.
That is up
Perfect.
to you. That is up to you.
Okay, then I will tell the group kind of what happened.
All right, I'll move you back up then.
Fair.
All right.
Just in case it's posted somewhere outside of your profile, having your signature is a good idea.
Signature? What the? What?
Or tag. No, it's unrelated.
Here, you always pay for the Patreon to find out.
Hey, AJ, the thing on your screen right now is a document, not the map.
Oh wow, that's super cool.
The song thing comes. Wowie zowie.
I wonder what that is. So
I didn't read it. I just wanted to put it up.
You just sold your team by not reading it.
Ren's gonna turn to.
Oh no, I recorded it.
And
technically, yeah, I recorded it.
She's gonna kind of say to Stethius, so these people were looking for a gemstone? This thing?
What thing? The obelisk?
The obelisk, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I know people were looking for a gemstone.
Alright.
They came to my village and with mercenaries, and there was this one guy, and well, you know, they kidnapped a lot of people, and they were turning the place upside down looking for a gemstone, and they were pretty adamant about it. Do you think that maybe that's what they were looking for?
It could be possible. They're not as strange to physical damage.
I am certain.
I'm sorry.
I am certain.
There was this one guy who was like leading it, I guess. He was like a big like cat and wearing fancy clothes.
Big
He was a black cat.
wearing fancy clothes?
Yeah. And he was with a group of hired mercenaries. AJ, do I remember what they were called?
That is up to you as a player.
No! What were they called?
The threat of no take.
The threat of note taking. I can't assist you guys. This campaign's big. Forgetting is your problem. If you don't remember, you don't remember.
They're a group of oh, the wolves.
The Rugathos people.
Yes. There was a group of mercenaries called the Wolves, and they were following this guy's commands to find the gemstone. But they took my granny and Marion, and I had to run away.
He gives you kind of like an understand, and he reaches down his hand, and he kind of like gently caresses your hand and gives you a smile with kind of like everything's gonna be okay sort of response. In that moment, however, he does look up very slowly to Lyrin, and with kind of like a slow squint of eyes, he gives you a look of like you would assume that this is a man moving to make a judgmental thought of you.
What? Just because I'm from Rugathos that I'm automatically associated with them?
No, cause the guy called you a dog.
This finally clicked. Oh, I guess because you guys didn't really know this before.
Yeah, so
no.
You're
called
asking
you a dog.
to react to a faction they had no clue about.
That's fair. That's my bad. That's my
yeah,
bad.
no, they didn't know anything about me, and they didn't know anything about Lyrin.
Look,
shit. That means
for all
I'm
my
not
knowledge,
assuming that you have anything to do with them.
The wolves to the Rugathos people are almost like an urban myth.
Well, they're very real.
Kamal is almost never wrong with his wording. Have you met him?
Wish I didn't.
Sorry.
I'm very familiar with them now.
I'm not assuming of anything, but I will say this. For Ren's sake specifically, the story of your grandmother will not come up if we speak to Kamal again.
Hi.
We do not need more of what happened last time.
Why would he get angry about that?
He's as angry as he is.
The wolves do something to him too?
No. He's just a very protective Leonin. I will leave it at that. In the meantime, and as he kind of like makes his way through, you guys have arrived to the temple.
Wait, did he recognize the drawing? Was that the Sky Archer's belt?
Did you send it to me?
No, I have it here though. I can hold on. My copy.
How would you recognize if you didn't see it?
Does he understand what this is? I'm gonna hold it to myself. I'm testing him. How am I going to know what it is if you don't show me? How do you know I have something?
I'm only gonna show it to him
You did the same thing just now. You were like, "Wow, they finally connected the dots."
No,
Amira is not an artist. Okay, she only shows Theseus.
Just keep this between us, but you just I don't want other people seeing this. You know, I think you're a really welcoming
You're just gonna
dude,
slip
so
it
I
out.
don't. Just gonna.
I drew it
So
in
you
MS
seen one of
Paint.
these?
I drew it in MS Paint. All right, let me take a look at this. Amira.
Is it 35% accurate?
I adore the input and the attempt to help.
Is that it? Is that what it looks like?
But I do not. I do not know what this is.
I don't
It's
think
like
you've
a
ever seen
compass
it.
with like little gemstones on it. Is it looking thing?
No, I do not believe it looks like this. I don't think.
Well, who has it?
I do not know who has it. Caleb's head is just looking at the ceiling. Huh.
Well, then what does
How
it
did
look
they
like?
get like painters up there?
So
Someone-
Probably a
Jacob
ladder,
has it?
Caleb. I mean,
Oh, maybe some
It's like
Go to the
scaffolding, you know?
some scaffolding maybe.
Yeah.
They painted it and then they installed it on the roof.
See, no, that seems more familiar to me. I feel like that makes more sense. Are we
Does
talking
that
about
make
something?
sense?
Am I needed here in this conversation?
They built the building from the ceiling
We
to
were
the
talking
floor.
about the obelisk and the archer's eye. Have you heard of them? You know about the chronometer?
No. I have no idea what the chronometer is.
Because we just got the chronometer.
Looks over at Theseus to see what his reaction
I
is to the
have
word chronometer.
no idea where
we
the
got that-
chronometer is.
We got that
I
book
think
too. You said that it would help us find the treasure, right?
I have no idea what you are talking about, Ren.
I'm sorry. She's just a little loopy sometimes.
I'm not loopy. I'm telling you the truth. Like, don't you have it in your pocket?
Ren? You're
being
kidnapped.
I'm not
being
being
kidnapped.
kidnapped.
No.
Remember the thing with the hand
following
that...
the Minotaur dude? We're being kidnapped.
Yeah, we're being kidnapped, all of us.
We're
Yeah.
being kidnapped.
know what kidnapped is? That's what the people did to my granny.
Okay, that's what's happening to us. We're being kidnapped, all of us.
Theseus is part of the wolves?
More than one person can kidnap other people. There's not only one group of kidnappers. There's multiple groups of kidnappers.
Theseus, are you kidnapping us?
Hey. I thought we were willingly doing this.
Well, he's not gonna tell you that as a kidnapper. He wants you
Hey,
to
Ren.
cooperate.
Ren, have you seen any land birds recently?
Me.
We're indoors.
Have you seen any land birds recently?
Oh, no. I'm just curious. Have you seen any land birds recently?
Yeah, I saw the ones that I told you about when we got here.
Oh, fantastic. Maybe you can tell our friend here all about them.
But there's none inside. Unless there's
Not
like pigeons or
inside.
doves. Oh, Theseus, do you have any doves in here?
Occasionally.
Do you know what kind of doves they are? Are they like rock doves? Are they morning doves? Are they
Aristocratic.
house doves? Are they gray doves? Are they white doves? Are they wood doves?
Some do male, but mainly aristocratic.
Out of character, this is my favorite character.
Anyways, I guess to go back to focusing, the temple. And you guys make your way into a very large open-ended that's weird. Large open-ended Greek temple with no ceiling. It's more just in circle of pillars for the most part. As they step in, you can see that the what you step on is a reflective stone with blue and white, almost glistening almost kind of like just like sparkles, like glitter almost, come from the stone. It is a very open styled, open concept, like temple with no real start or end. Stetius continues, this is where one of the earliest parts of our religion stems from. The Rocket Temple is known as the Temple of the Living. It is our connection to the moon and further, helping us have a understanding on what the stars are here to tell us. If I'm not mistaken, Amira, when you had first came in, you were looking for a book that was not found at a library, correct?
Yeah, I was hoping for a book on constellations.
I might not have all of the constellations, but I do believe. And you watch that he like makes his way over to a large, almost like a long, like a really long table.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes on for probably like 50 feet in distance of just this flat, like knee height kind of like table. You can watch as he kind of like kneels down and he like holds his finger against the sides of the book as he makes his way through and goes 4 7 3 and 2 6 9 11 1. And he grabs a larger blue in color book and hands it to you. He says, "You are more than welcome to keep it. We have a copy of this almost anywhere that you go. But sadly, with tourists, it's one of the fastest rented books as people aim to learn our religion, but instead not respect it." Before handing this to you, this is 51 pages of the Sunfang Covenant, a scientific and mythological... I can't remember the words I use.
Look, it's the paper that he accidentally showed us.
Yes, that was supposed to be shown. I was prepping it to be moved. So, anything you saw at the moment technically can be seen there.
At least it wasn't like a spoiler for like the rest of the story.
Okay, and then I have a side question, kind of unrelated, Sir Theseus.
Of course.
So I can't remember how it's pronounced. It starts with a J temple. In the library. Yes, thank you. Because it said it would only work if Baybassin was there. And if I recall, Baybassin's long dead, right?
Yes.
So what happened to it?
That is more of a harder question, nonetheless. When Baybassin had gone missing many years ago, her body was never recovered. She's believed to be somewhere on the eastern continent, but nobody has any records or documents of where that might be. With it, we lose a few things. We've lost her scythe, which was the living key to the access of this. I had simply believed that all you were looking for was an answer to the phrasing. Any further than that, I don't really know where else to go. What was the original phrasing that you were asked to give me before I had said that this would be the place to be? Do you need a hint?
Seek where hang on. Seek where the constellations guard treasure. Wasn't it that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That phrasing, seek where the constellations find treasure, is used as a remembrance stone for many people who have died in the very early years and other memorable heroes over the course of time. Is that anything that would be helpful? Maybe.
Probably.
A list of. Let me find it. And you can see that he goes back down, trying to look for something to help you out, nonetheless. These are the tablets of the Crescent. They record every major memorial death that had been had for people to remember. Maybe in here there's somebody that you know that could help, possibly a family that you could go find, a last name that treks further. And there is an Easter egg if you actually read through the names.
Where is the phrase that it says in the memoriam? Because I read this already.
It's a you have.
And I didn't see it in there.
It's verbal. It's more of a verbal phrasing.
Okay.
It is
not. It bugged me because under the light of the moon it says a bite light.
A bite light?
Yeah, at the very bottom where it says the light of the moon, a bite light burns eternally.
Oh.
Right.
It's weird it's managed to magically correct itself. I don't know how that happened. Corrected its grammar as well. That's crazy.
Why would treasures, like, is the treasure dead people?
I hope not, but it might involve dead people. I don't.
It's weird. Why? That doesn't have anything to do with a memorial.
I must have left you in the wrong place. Between any of these books, do any of them help you? You see, like Caleb, like kicks like a pillar with his like foot, obviously like not moving. He goes, this is solid.
Oh, is that Jacob? Did you see one that would be helpful?
Are you asking for my help? I'm sorry,
I think I've been asking for that this whole time, and you've kind of just been.
Oh, I am terribly sorry.
So,
this is a really cool floor.
Good design.
Well, are you gonna help then?
What am I helping?
Do any of these books look helpful?
Do any of these books look? Oh, books! Yes! I love reading.
Important chromometer?
Ren.
Yes?
You're being kidnapped.
I thought we went off of this.
No, we didn't. Not well enough. We're being kidnapped. And I will figure this out. Any luck, gang? Any new pushes? Any new help? Any additive to the situation?
I'm very unsure of everything we're doing.
Amir is just reading.
Stesius?
Yes.
Do you have any bird books?
Bird books?
Yeah, books about birds.
No, I cannot say that I do.
Oh. Do you have any books about how to fix gemstones?
Not in here. No.
Ooh, I have a good one.
Well, maybe you've seen a book that has this in it, and I show him the gemstone.
You show him your gemstone?
Yeah. I've been literally asking for about this for every session.
I have a hard time of trying to figure out when you were talking about that or talking about something else.
I'm talking about my gemstone.
No.
The goblin guy as the library guy.
Oh man, I had a question.
I'm trying to find a book to fix it because that's like one of my main problems right now.
Okay. And you are opening up to public this gemstone within this place, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, spoiler alert, you're not gonna need Babe Acid for this. Nah, wrong sound.
Shit.
You're not gonna need.
You're not
what?
gonna need Babe Acid for this.
Oh, quick question. Before we do this, can I ask about one book?
After.
Okay, after. Oh, that's fine.
This is important.
No, I get you. I wasn't sure.
This is important.
Oh, if we're gonna go off on a entirely different direction here.
How about this? We say Adler asked about the book before I started talking.
What book?
Oh, I was just gonna see if they had anything on the Dawns of Light.
Not in here. This is a very classic.
Not in here? Perfect. That's all.
Yeah, Dawns of Light are classy. They're just showbiz.
It's all about
Exactly.
the showbiz.
Fast forwarding to 2 seconds later. To a big reveal. I don't like that music.
Too bad, so sad.
Ominous.
That seems really bad for what I just did. Okay, that's better.
The Halo music. No, it's not Halo music.
I love Halo.
When you open up kind of like in when you more reveal or show the emblem of your stone, you watch as like from a distance everything slowly begins to fade to a white as it makes its way towards the temple at a rapid rate. And you are not the only person that sees this. The rest of the party does as well. You watch as Stethius fades off into like a white as you all stand at a still, almost like land of nothing. It exists as an almost an eternal white, and it goes long ways. Eventually, in front of you, you see a large plateau. A set of different biomes that lead in multiple different directions, but are almost divided by these non-existent chambers and walls. One road, or one distance perhaps, leads down a set of forest to an empty room with a door open and a chair rocking with an empty hood laid over this rocking chair. The next one shows a empty hut, traditional in nature. Within it lays 2 weapons and a placemat with a koi river sitting at the bottom of it. Following that one over, you find a large snow biome with a red trickle of what at first looks like paint, making its way deep into a nothingness of just lumps of snow. The last one you see is one of the ones you see is a large set of letters stacked side by side like a hoarder's den, covering a walkway that can barely be seen. And the last one is an empty ocean with a fin that moves back and forth across from wall to wall. Eventually, that fin breaches the wall of letters, making its way into it and almost slithering between the letters. This fin turns from what most could assume it looks like a shark's fin to a more reptilian looking, like needle-like fin. It moves through the letters, like covering them in an almost like gooey slime necessarily, as it oozes and like flattens the pieces of paper. You watch as it seeps into the koi fish pond, turning the koi fish into a almost greenish coloring themselves as algae grows within the inside of the pond and making its way to age the top of the building. You watch as the snow dissolves from another pathway. The red on top of the snow that drips past and goes into the distance eventually melts away and turns to this almost sand-like brown of dead grass and sand. You can see the wind blow against the rocking chair before eventually tipping it over on its side and pushing the hoodie into the fire just off to the left, and that fire begins to spread to the setting forest. A sense of danger and fear is aided by each movement within these 6 different rooms. A aging suspicion of what is sets in on all of this. And one of the most prominent things that's seen is within these 6 rooms, you see one hand against an object of each. A hand picks up the chair from the standalone room. Another hand removes a koi fish from the pond, lifting it to the air. Another one reaches its way and almost halts the waves and the fish moving through the sea until it sits flat. And another hand collects the letters of these notes in this almost quartering den of letters. The last time you see the hand is it placing itself against a piece of wood, almost like holding one tree in particular and keeping it from burning, but it looks like it's already have been burnt. There's just no flame that sits on it. But one of these 6 rooms stands untouched by any unmoving hand, and it is the one that previously had snow on it. Instead, a sense of metal is present, an aging of evolution within boulders and rocks as the ground seeps in to a canyon. Once being of, deep in snow, now sits into this cavern that falls to the middle with cracks and uncertainties laying in the middle. You watch the stones fall off to the side of each one, but there is no hand prevalent in this notion. Eventually, the hand moves its way through each one of the rooms towards you guys as characters. Each one seeps its way closer and closer to you till eventually it sits only inches away from your face, covering all view from around it, not allowing you to see almost anything else except for Thorn. Thorn, your chasm becomes deeper as it moves into a darkness, a sense of a sounding slither as you watch as creatures with no real... They don't have arms, they don't really have bodies either, as they kind of just walk their way up, like clinging to each thing as just as an essence, more or less, like a moving fog or a sliding, ooze making its way up the walls. It eventually treks closer and closer to you before it touches your foot and looks up to you. It takes a sharp pain with a needle and slides it into the side of your leg, Thorn. The feeling is familiar because as much as it enters with one needle, it feels like a hand on the inside of your thigh, pressed against it with its nails almost, as it seeps further in, and a gentle slap from across the face hits you. Wake up! What are you looking at? And you see Kamal. standing in front of you as almost everything rapidly closes itself back in, and you guys are brought to the same area from where you were before.
I try to process what I've been feeling. Kamal will be looking at my face. I look up at him and say, sorry, but got lost in thought for a moment.
Ditto.
What happened? What just happened? That never happened before.
He looks up to you, Ren, and says, the stone in your neck, where did you find it?
I've always had it.
Show it to me.
What kind of... Okay.
As
show him.
As you kind of like show him, he takes like both of his hands and almost like chokes you almost. Using his thumbs, he like keeps your head up so he can get a better look, but his hands are almost like opposite way up, thumbs this way. But he kind of just has your neck up as he's looking at it.
I'm gonna be so ready for an attack of opportunity on this guy.
Yeah.
Is it anything unusual? I mean, I know it broke a little bit, but I didn't think that would cause that to happen.
It looks like a shard.
Do you know how to fix it?
No. And stop asking that question.
Well, I kind of need it fixed.
But it does. It looks like. Where did you find it? And don't lie to me this time.
I wasn't lying to you. It's kind of me. I am it, kind of.
I don't understand.
That's why I don't have legs. They didn't finish growing. Because it broke. My granny, she found...
You're a stone.
Yeah, technically.
And you came from this.
I kind of see all the roots on me. They're from the stone. First there was the roots, and then there was the flesh, and then there was like the other parts, like the feathers and stuff. And lastly, I was supposed to get legs, but then it broke, so they didn't finish growing.
Do you know where to find more of this?
Do I? No. As far as I know, this is the only one. Well, technically, I'm the only one.
You see is like Jacob leans over to Amira and says, this guy's a freak.
Yeah, he's into just weird shit, am I right?
I mean, and I thought I was weird when you guys met me, but like now I feel like I'm one of the normal ones.
I'm gonna put.
It's again ditto.
I'm going to slowly, not quite gently, just slowly put my hand around his wrist. I'm going to say, any questions you're going to ask her, you can do it with your hands off her neck. She will tell you the truth.
He I think she was gonna do it either way.
Yeah, it is kind of uncomfortable just to have my neck up like this. But...
He reluctantly, you watch his like hands slide away as he gives you kind of like a, before taking a step back, and placing like one hand, kind of like at his side.
If you want to know more, my granny would know. She's the one that found it after all. Or I guess me, after all.
Who were you looking before you got here?
My granny.
Wasn't there another person? Stethius told me there was another person that you were looking for.
Marion. She told me that if I ever go into the city, I don't really know which city, that I should find a guy that's like a big tall cat and he has horns, and he has blue markings. Do you know anyone like that? She said that he would be very helpful if I ever needed to.
Adler?
Uh-huh.
You care to elaborate on your hum there?
Possibly. Let me message you really quick.
Okay.
Who's into clavicles, am I right?
Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so yeah. Okay,
okay.
now I know.
I need someone to fix my gemstone so I can get my legs. And
we will worry about that at a different point. What are you guys after?
Well, what do you mean?
This treasure thing. What are we searching for?
Well, I don't really know exactly what it is, but
it was told to us by a cannibal.
Well,
that's a way to introduce it.
Yeah,
I love scaring them off.
A cannibal told you about this?
Jacob, but Jacob wasn't the friend that Thomas ate, and then Thomas died, and then we met Jacob, and he said that.
I didn't say anything. I had said nothing, actually.
Just really quick, I have a question for Ren.
Yeah?
What was that guy's name again? The one
I don't know.
The one
Marion?
who was No, not Marion. Yeah, we'll discuss it at a later time. How about that?
Are you talking about
Granny.
Thomas
Granny?
Granny.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the one that Marion asked me to find?
No, somebody else. Yeah, you keep going on. I'll ask you later.
Get into details.
Okay.
I hate this.
But do you know what just happened just now? It's never happened before. That was kind of weird, though. You guys were there. Did it happen?
Where were you born?
Where was I born? I don't really know the name. It was like kind of near. It was in the South Empire, kind of near Oregon, kind of near Nosted, kind of in a mountain range.
That is no help.
Good.
It was a very small village. There wasn't much there.
Can you point to it on a map?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have a map?
Yeah, I got one from the Goblin guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
So canonically, she is from this area.
Well, yeah, I meant for what's his face. Casper. Come on. I
Casper.
I remember it.
Kamal.
I remember it because I always think of Kamala Harris, so I'm just like, come on, Kamal.
Camel.
Hey, whatever works.
Kamal. Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Stevia says, "I know that you know something. That is why I went to you. There is no way you don't know anything. Okay, you know something, Kamal, and I know that. This is a perfect excuse. There is no excuse. I won't start another argument. You can tell right here that what they just went through is not normal. Whatever they saw took it took something beyond our own understanding. They need help. They need guidance. They probably don't have a captain. Hey! I find myself as a...
What?
Well,
Barnes was more...
You did a great job.
We have a
Barnes is more of a
fantastic
captain than you would ever be.
I
No,
think I did
Caleb
a pretty decent
great
job at the field.
job.
Exactly. Thanks, Mom.
We had to
Jacob likes
force you
that he's
into
our
the
captain.
Hey,
Hey.
he sailed a boat with an upside down mast.
The captains are supposed to
Exactly.
lead.
That takes effort. An upside down mast. That's what I thought. Me personally, I think I
You
did.
He's
a
also the one that
refused
told
to
us
take
about
the
the
helm
treasure.
multiple times.
All right, Ren.
Yes?
I will kidnap you.
Well,
How
I
about
don't want
that?
you to do that.
Okay, so. All right. All right.
Okay.
This man is a liar, by the way.
I agree. Barnes can never tell the truth a moment in his life. That's why he followed you. He's just a con artist. Aren't you, Barnes?
But come
You
on,
can think whatever you
why
want.
do you need to look at my gemstone?
Yeah, that's a wonderful question. Why are you so interested in that little rock there?
Somebody else.
Rock.
Are you interested in the Rockthorn?
Somebody say rock.
Ask the Mason if he's interested in the
me.
rock.
It's me. It's not just a rock.
I'm a person.
Okay, to be fair,
This rock has feelings.
I had no clue. I had no clue. Hey. This is new to me.
And it's gonna be like, to my
my league.
culture, no. Rocks stop being from the mountain as soon as they're on the lady.
I like that. That's good.
See, respectful people. Not even like con artists, like Barnes.
Yeah, very good for coming from the sewage sea, isn't it?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, how do you get an IQ with all that pollution?
Is it bad to call it a rock?
I don't know.
A
How do you
gem?
speak
Why are
with
we
so much fur
saying
in
it
your
now?
mouth?
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
She is
Could I
a
not address the
lady,
rock as
okay? The rock is just like her heart, okay? It's the same function.
If you
In
grow
a
from your
weird
heart,
way.
yeah.
The heart is
Oh, okay. No,
Then it's
see,
your
I get it.
brain?
He turns, Kamal immediately kind of like snaps over to Lyran and says, "This is the reason you're following them?
What?
You knew something about this?"
No.
Oh,
Why would he care?
we dragged him with us.
I just bet him.
Yeah. This guy isn't following anybody.
Yeah, anywhere but home, if you will.
Where are the rest of them then?
But huh?
Don't play stupid. Where are the rest of them?
Thank you.
The Lyran's gonna look.
Thorn is confused.
No, he's definitely doing what Thorn's doing.
Like,
The rest of who?
This is all of us. What do you mean?
Yeah, say,
What do you mean there's more of them?
Lyran's gonna do like a quick head count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I keep count myself. So 6.
Yeah. Who?
I won't test this any further because I feel as if you are just trying to trigger another situation out of me.
I'm not. I'm.
He wasn't talking
Personal
to begin
growth. I'm so proud.
I asked about the rock because I tend to space out sometimes.
The rock?
Is
Yes,
your
Well,
focus
I think
elsewhere?
he also saw what everybody else saw, so that's probably why he's asking.
Then what did you see?
Did I see or did he see?
Nah,
I see. He see.
I see. There was snow.
the Rugathos. What did you see?
I mean.
Oh, in the hallucination.
What hallucination?
Hallucination.
Do you have group hallucinations?
Wait, did we? Yeah, I'd say, did that apply to all of us?
Yes.
Yes, everyone was there except for
Oh, yeah.
Theseus
It's awesome.
and Kajeka, pretty sure. It was
what
just
kind
us
of
six.
stuff are you guys burning in here?
Well, it
That's some
happened
real
when I
funny
showed
incense.
Theseus my gem.
I haven't done anything since 20 years ago. Don't look at me.
He's been 20 years sober. Leave him be.
What was elaborated for the case of?
For the case of you?
Yeah, what was elaborated?
A koi
I
fish
wanted to know
pond that
that.
eventually became overgrown with algae, and a hand had picked a fish out.
Oh,
of the
did we
pond.
all have different ones?
Yes, there were
Yeah.
6 rooms for
I
6
thought we
people.
all saw all of those. I'm sorry.
We
Yeah,
did,
We all heard all of
but there was
those.
one specifically for each person. That's why
okay.
AJ was talking about how Thorns
I don't know
was
which
that
one mine
cavern.
was.
Letters.
I
I don't know
either.
which one mine was.
The letters.
I wanted to know
Rocking
that.
chair.
I wanted to figure that out, which is what I was going to ask what people
Would you like me to go off of which one was meant for which people?
Yes,
Yes, please.
Oh my
I know the one
gosh,
for Thorn is I know the one. Okay, well, I know the one for Thorn is the cavern that didn't have the hand in it.
Correct.
Because you said rock 3 times.
Rock.
Rock.
That also had the shadow people coming out of it.
I thought
That
one
one
was the
Thorn.
letters, but then I was like, but the rocking chair also makes sense. So I wasn't sure.
And then I guess Lyrin's is the koi fish pond, which makes sense. I'm guessing that Barnes is the letters with the fish. And then I'm guessing I don't know what the other ones are.
Yeah, I
maybe
have
the
no
house.
clue which one mine
Barnes
is.
is the open ocean. Barnes is the open ocean.
Yeah, maybe the one with the house
with
burning
the
down
that
is
went
me.
through it. The house burning down was Adler. The note pile was Zamira. The cavern was Thorn. The koi fish was Lyrin. Barnes was the open ocean, and you were the forest fire.
Okay. If you're asking me what I saw, koi fish in a pond with algae, and one got picked out. That's all I got.
What? Do you think that this is a joke? Following
No.
these people around with such a valuable item hanging around one neck? Was this all
Mine didn't
about
make
something
much more
else?
sense.
I wouldn't say
what
hanging, more like embedded.
Okay, now that I understand,
And
is
we've
that
given you information.
really
Give me
an
this information,
item
man.
at
What do
this
you know
point?
about the gem, please, and thank you.
Even if I knew it's not like I'm looking to steal valuables.
Right.
Wait.
I would have
Stealing is not a word that you would write to use, would it?
Well, the people that were
Lyrin-
trying to steal it were the wolves, but I don't think he's a
Wait.
part of that because he wasn't there.
I beg to differ.
What do you mean? I
Uh,
didn't see him.
do you have evidence?
My evidence stands in front of me. Why am I to believe that Arugothost has happened to find himself so perfectly placed in a situation like this?
Happens.
While the rest of his people actively look for something like this.
Good point.
I second happenstance.
Hey, can I make a history?
Go for it.
Is this the first that I've heard of this gem in particular? That's
what type of history are we doing? Passive?
There's not a passive history. There's
I guess not. Yeah, it's just the active history check.
Yeah.
As an open-ended question for
Nat
Scott.
20.
Net 20.
I think he would know.
Well, I'm asking if this rock was ever brought up to me in general.
Yes, my rock.
Yes, your rock. You.
Me.
choose what you want to say.
Yeah, I got nothing. If you're asking for where my affiliation lies with Rugothost, I was a military man for a light amount of time and I ran off.
A period of time.
2 years.
Sounds significant enough for your people.
Well, thank you for your service.
You seem to be asking a lot of questions and making a lot of assumptions when you're not willing to answer any of ours.
Because I'm not the one on home turf.
Well, I'm confused why you wanted to touch my neck and look at it.
Hey, I'm also on home turf, so.
You're acting very weird.
I am.
Yes.
It seemed important, so.
From home turf to home turf.
Don't
let me ask a question.
Say a thing. We are two different types of people.
No, we're not.
Not you. That one.
Okay,
You
I don't
the
think we're
same.
that different.
Military running away from
Lyron
home.
hasn't done anything to harm me, so I think he's good.
You don't know.
Oh, did I misunderstand?
Is. You don't know where my home is. that was pretty good.
Wait, did Thorn do something? I did not see that.
He pointed at the ground and then just threw up his arms.
That's so Thorn coded. Well, you're here, aren't you? Isn't this your home?
You don't know where my home is.
You don't know where my home is.
Though I do have a question for this man.
Okay.
There's a lot of questions for this man.
Once again, from home turf to home turf. Now I'm curious, why are you so interested in this thing?
From home turf to home turf, why'd you pick a fight you didn't know how to win?
Ooh.
From home turf to home turf, I was not trying to fight.
From home turf to home turf, then you should have stepped
please.
off.
Brother,
There
I
is
do not
no
intend to
brother.
fight.
Do not call me that.
Okay, how about fellow citizen? I do not intend to fight.
You made that very apparent.
I love you too, Randerson.
I like to say I'm the only one who did some damage.
Where were we going with this?
I'm still interested in why we're not getting answers, though.
I'm still interested why you didn't curl up in the fetal position yet.
I'm wondering, how old are you two? You act like bickering children. Are we done here? Is there?
Yeah, yes, I think we're done.
All right, then. What would be the next step?
Well, what do you think those visions mean?
I don't know what you looked at. I do not care what you looked at. I care about what you have within you.
What we have within ourselves.
We are not a we. The only person that seems to be of value is Ren here.
Wow.
That's
I'm going to turn to Ren. I'm going to turn to Ren.
Well, thanks very much.
Do you agree with that?
No.
We?
All of you guys are pretty important, at least to me.
We then.
One then.
No, it's still we.
But like, are you like hoping to take the gemstone from her?
I am hoping to let it aid me in the assistance, and hopefully not let it fall into hands such as yours.
I have
that's
and yet
interesting.
I still don't believe you.
Yeah, but see, you're gonna treat her like an object, whereas we're treating her as an individual.
I almost put two of you on the floor in a set of only a few throws from my hand. What are you protecting?
You're the only one I've met that's been hostile, and Lyron hasn't done anything.
Exactly.
I think
one hostile man managed to go through half of this little team, while the rest of them watched in entertainment. For all you know, I could have been after that this entire time.
Well,
I feel like we'd know pretty quickly if you were. I mean, now you've made it very apparent and you've put your cards out on the table.
Once again,
I
now
don't
I would like
gamble.
to ask a question.
This guy loves questions.
Yes, I am, but I'm gonna. Sorry, yes, I do, but
Question Max.
same question. Why are you so interested?
Like, you to add on, you say to assist me with, but you don't elaborate.
Precisely my point.
What would I help you with?
Yeah, look, she's a very helpful. She's a very helpful person.
I will not
I help
answer
my
that
granny
question.
a lot.
All right, then we're done here. Let's go.
Yeah.
I will give you a set of words to run by instead. There will be people that you have never seen before come after an item like this. You are going to need help. You are all incapable of keeping her safe.
Well, then are you gonna help?
No, he's the one coming for you. That's what he's saying.
I don't think so.
You're
You
just
didn't even
quick
know that
with
it
a
was in
word.
me.
You are quick with the bullshit.
You didn't know it was me.
Hey, can I go check out some of those books on the back shelf over there? That would be really nice right now.
Well, if you're
Let me
worried
move
about
away from this.
if you're worried about people coming after me, then why don't you just help protect me?
That is what I am getting
He's the
at.
one. He's the one
Well,
getting
then
after you,
then
Ren.
everybody's saying the same thing.
Ren, he's the one who wants to go after you.
And you are doing this with what information?
It's what you're giving us right now to work with.
It's
You've been
giving
hostile.
anger.
Well, I don't think so
It's
because
giving
why
pursuit.
why would he ask? Well, why would he ask? Well, why would he say that I was pretending to be a bird if he already knew?
Because he didn't know you
That I
were.
was-
You had the stone before. Now he knows. He
So,
went
then how
straight
could
for
he be
your
coming
neck.
after me?
He went straight
Stygius,
for your neck. He went straight for your neck a couple minutes ago. I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh, and you're just willing to assume that every move that happens to somebody is a threatening one, isn't it?
You are very.
You are.
Then come on,
You are assuming that
I
Lyron's
explained.
presence is a
I'm gonna
threat
step
to
in
you.
here. I'm gonna step in here. All right, you two, hold on a second. So, Sir Kamal, thank you.
Come on.
Kamal, you're wanting to do something, okay? Use whatever this gem is supposedly for a purpose, correct? There's a purpose behind the stone. It does something. You need it to find something, do something. Theseus wants
Stevious.
Theseus wants. Mira's not good with names. Theseus wants to go explore the world. Okay, we're wanting to find something specific as well. And it sounds like you're trying to get something out of it. We're trying to do something. But I think it's getting misconstrued. Am I incorrect in my logic? Okay. So it sounds like we all have a similar purpose. Now, if we discuss it, we can maybe figure out if we're ending up in the same place. And that way, Ren gets her protection that she needs. As much as I believe we're good. We're not that strong yet. We could use a little more
The muscle.
training, muscle, something along those lines. Now that was a fist fight. Now if we were, weapons drawn, that would have been a little different. But so I'm trying to see, where do you need to go?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. If our goals align, it would be better in our best interest for all of us to get along and work together. No.
Yes.
So the question is, what is the goal?
Okay.
At least for that one.
I am looking for somebody. I will give you that much.
Okay, you're looking for a specific person. The location that we're trying to find has a thing called an observatory that tells you. Jacob, am I incorrect? It has like an observatory for finding people or some shit.
Indeed, or some shit.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Who is Jacob?
That guy.
A friend of ours.
But what is he to this?
Well, he's the one that told us about the treasure.
There's also
Is
money
he
involved.
Money?
He's just information. He's flat broke, kind of useless.
You see, like, Caleb in the background, he throws up his hands to, like, slap on his hips.
But he's our captain.
He's not.
Okay.
Captain, oh Captain, and I just salute.
Yeah, he's the one that took. Well, he wasn't the one that told us about it, but he said that he'd help us find it.
If we helped him.
I will aid you. And I will make an attempt to keep a promise for Ren's sake. To not peel you from your spine.
Yeah, I didn't think murder was your memo. Your forte.
Well, I don't want anyone to be murdered.
Exactly.
Yeah, I prefer not to be murdered.
So no more smoke.
Actually, when you guys were fighting earlier, I was pretty scared. I actually thought about running away a little bit. But I'm glad that it's over now. Now we can all be friends.
Can we agree on that one?
I will speak to Stethius. He will converse between both groups, and maybe we can come to a conclusion later tonight.
Agree with us.
What's the temple we're in, AJ?
The name?
Mm-hmm. It's not the Jakahara.
It's kind of like it. It's the Jakarta.
Jakarta. Yeah, that's the one that Bebasin opens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brother.
So he's looking for Bebasin. Clock.
No.
Well, where she's dead.
No. No.
Ren, what do you think? You seem to know something different.
No.
He said we wouldn't need Bebasin anymore as soon as I showed the crystal, and then we saw
Yeah.
the vision. So
my thought process is that was in the site that was required to open the temple.
I won't get into those details. The opening part that you were looking for was a sense of guidance. That you would need Bebasin for. This, however, has proved that one way or another, you have managed to breach that, I guess you could say, or use the magic without her being present. My information is just as useful as yours. We will talk later on this information, but Stethius will be the one going between. Until then, there will be one specific rule that I will keep to this point. Neither Amira nor Lyrin speak to me for the entire time that I am on this journey with you. I will leave that as request number one.
Lyrin looks over to Amira and he asks, "Do you think that includes now?"
It might include now. But why? You know what?
Why?
To each their own. I was going to say nice to meet you, but I don't think I should now. Because it doesn't feel very nice.
This doesn't feel like a very calm environment.
That's whatever.
That
Yeah.
is an interesting proposition.
We will leave it at that, and we will come back to this later.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Well, what happens if
There is
I go
Ren.
in? What happens if
Ren.
wait?
Ren.
What? Yes.
The conversation will continue later.
You're being kidnapped.
You're being kidnapped.
That's gonna be my point. What happens if I get kidnapped and the only 3 people left around to have witnessed it are you, Lyrin, and Amira? Then will you talk?
If they can give me a story that lines up.
You're not just gonna blame them, are you?
He looks at the Lyrin and says, "Depends."
Did I catch a stray?
No.
Why am I hated?
You want to talk about catching a stray?
I don't know. It's
know he
personal.
did.
Personal
Lyrin's
things.
gonna kind of like give him like a slight scowl and then kind of drop it.
Tomorrow. He says as he kind of like turns his way back around and leaves and says, "Until then, keep her within eyesight."
Well, what do we do now?
Kamal makes his way away from the temple. Into kind of like more upper end district of the Triumvirate nonetheless. You're left with Stethius and Caleb. Caleb is confused.
As Caleb as ever.
As Caleb as ever. Caleb is confused. He's gonna need a little more information. He's all over the place right now. Stethius, on the other hand, is indifferent. To Stethius, this is both a step forward and a step back.
Thorn is gonna put his hands like on his hips and he's gonna go, "Well, your friend can't be reasoned with. So
Hey, we made progress, okay? He was reasoned with a little bit.
Yeah, he's a friend now.
But he still has to win. He has to feel like a winner. And that's
But question for DM.
Okay.
He can...
Does this guy have black fur or a white fur?
I mean, you're not
Mr.
wrong.
Kamal.
You're not wrong.
Kamal?
I think he's
Black or white fur?
Black fur under the terms of a
right in their own
midnight
mind and
blue.
can't see anything different.
I'm going to...
Fantastic. I just needed to know which one.
Can we
Amira,
show the picture of him?
an unreasonable person is not a person who is unable to listen to reason. An unreasonable person is a person who only listens to their own.
I understand that, but there is a
Your friend is an unreasonable person, and I need to trust that you will be able to be the bridge.
I will try my best to, as my faith lays the same as yours. You need to understand that who you are bringing with you is a fantastic defender and an amazing ship hand if you choose to go by boat. But you need, and I do not want to say this as a forceful requirement, but you need to keep the comments down. He is a very touchy-feely kind of person.
I think it's very unfair for you to ask us to understand when you yourself refuse to understand.
I'm trying to make two parties in a situation understand. I am not trying to burn a bridge between either of them. But both sides...
I am not trying to burn any bridges. I am just telling you these sorts of situations, this journey that we're embarking, may be rocky, and you seem like a decent fella. I just want you to be prepared for whatever might happen during the voyage. Because I am not going to start any fights personally. I can speak for myself. And only myself.
If you could go 10 blocks south, there's an inn there. They will treat you well. It is safe. Get
How much
rest.
does it cost?
I will cover it myself. If a
Thank
cost
you.
is a problem.
We're a little brokey right now.
Hey, by chance, can I share the other side of that bed?
What?
I, uh, I need a good little rest after getting the absolute crap beaten out of me.
That's what he's saying. He's
Yes.
letting us.
Yes.
Oh, all of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
No,
that was directly to one person.
Just Thorn and Amira, just them. You guys can't sleep outside. It's fine.
That's
just
okay.
just them for
Finally,
some
like I
magical
caught
reason.
strays from the other guy. I'm not sure why I'm hated by him.
I don't
but-
really know what Steepius has against the group at the moment, but okay.
Then in that case, thank you. That was, yeah, very kind.
So I guess when are you gonna meet with us again?
Sometime probably around till 11 tonight. It will be late, but I'm going to probably have to do a lot of talking and convincing.
Tell Kamal that I hope to see him soon.
I will.
Stethius,
Yes.
I at least, have faith in you. And that faith is also faith in him.
I understand. Lorin, Bonds, you will go with them. Take care. I can see that Kamal is not the only one with a worsened path now. He's going to let you guys go as he goes to follow Kamal to wherever he's going. I'm going to assume that we all make our way to the inn.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
We are all going to make our way to the inn, and in doing so, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity. And I won't make you roll just yet. We're not at that point just yet in the campaign. We're still at the early parts before I can really launch you guys into something. But I'm not going to make you guys roll any camp stuff. But I am going to give you guys a chance to take a long rest as we take a break. Ladies and gentlemen, we will
Yes.
be right back.
So how many beds are there?
So, ground floor. This is kind of like more of like a rental room type of thing. But there's one room here. There's the entry room, so one big room, necessarily one bedroom, and then 2, 3. So there's technically 3 bedrooms with about 2 beds
That's
each.
a bathroom.
Ah, that is a bathroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 beds. Figure that out.
Oh, you were not kidding about that caffeine thing.
About peeing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, caffeine's a diuretic, so
I did not know that.
yeah, caffeine's a diuretic. So, and especially if you have it on like an empty stomach, then you're just gonna straight piss, bro.
Okay.
Good
That's
to
what
know.
happens. What? That's not exactly what happens when I drink coffee. That's what happens when I drink a brisk tea. If I have a brisk, bro, oh my god, I do not stop peeing until like I have
Well-
to pee like every 30 minutes for like 9 hours straight.
To be fair, I'm like 250 milligrams of caffeine deep, so
Well, was it on an empty stomach?
yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be having to depart every now and then.
Let me just find the
Did you
bench again
say? Did you say 250 milligrams?
of caffeine. Yes.
Do you have any idea how much that is?
It's the world's strongest coffee. Yes, I'm well aware. I just drank the world's strongest coffee.
Technically, the okay legal amount to have in a day is 350 to 400 milligrams. So it's technically
No,
within the same range.
I am aware. It's just that it's,
I think you don't
2.5
understand
times
how.
the amount of caffeine in a single cup of coffee.
I don't think you understand how sleepy I get.
Like
Oh, I
most
do. I
energy
was here.
drinks. That's like what's full throttle energy drinks? How much is in there?
Not sure.
I forget what it's called. What's the brand? Not sponsored.
It's like any brand. Oh, it has 72 milligrams.
I don't think you would be forgetting the name of the brand if it was sponsored.
Oh, it's called Death Wish Coffee.
You're talking about coffees? I'm talking about. Oh shit!
Where did
Standard
everybody
16-ounce
go?
cans of Bang Energy contain.
They might as well name it Heart Attack Coffee.
Most of us are here.
So
Look at my.
the world's
He's got
strongest
popcorn.
coffee.
Don't drop the popcorn.
Mr. Willow, the world's strongest coffee is still not as strong as your average Bang energy drink.
Is Barnes here?
It's not as strong.
Barnaby.
Nope. The average Bang has 300 milligrams.
What are we watching?
Oh, fair enough.
Me drawing an MS Paint.
So I basically just drank a Bang.
I do want to know.
It's 300 milligrams, but I'm about 50 short with how much I drank.
Yeah. I am curious though. What people, what everyone can glean from their part of the vision, like what those rooms mean to each people. I'm very curious.
Did not understand mine.
For Ren,
and Japanese inspiration in this painting.
Yeah, you should add some cranes in there. Like the bird.
No. Forget about crane.
Oh, there's the gap.
Just put it in a headband.
Yeah.
Just put a flamingo in there.
It's an interesting take. He's a mountainous flamingo.
Ah. A land bird.
One of them, yes. Technically, it's a flightless bird. Well, no, flamingos fly, so it's not a flightless bird.
They do fly.
They migrate.
I think there's one that escaped a zoo, and then they just left him there. Like, go live your new life.
Flamingo? He's like, I got out of there, guys. See you on the other side. He's gonna live that hard flamingo life.
Here, I'll be right back while
Okay.
AJ's getting set up here.
Okay, good luck peeing again.
AJ immediately comes back.
I'm here. I've been here. I need.
He said setting up. We're just waiting for John and Kate. But
I thought I already
John
said
did
that I was
say-
back.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have been muted because I didn't hear you.
I heard him.
Oh well, then I guess I just didn't hear you.
What about Kate?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'll pay more attention.
I'm just pulling you like.
But Ren was sticking up for Lyran that whole time.
Is she?
She was.
Hey, Amira did.
She was saying that Lyran wouldn't be like that. Lyran hasn't done anything mean to her, whereas the other guy, Kamal, was like very aggressive, whereas Lyran did nothing.
Yeah.
So. I scared myself.
Oh, wait.
I heard movement on Kate's.
AJ, are we on stream yet?
We are back on stream.
Oh, we've been back on.
Okay, so this is being recorded, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say about Kamal.
Oh, by the way, guys, there's only 4 beds, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh well.
I say this.
think that Adler and Barnes should share a bed.
I was about to say that. Yes, they're gonna.
Fuck it. I'll share a bed with Fish Stick.
They're gonna have to like. They're gonna smell like the whole forest when they wake up.
They are.
You're gonna get some of the forest, and I'm gonna get some of the ocean. What a wonderful exchange.
It's called surf and turf. Get it right.
There he is.
Surf and turf.
Way to make an entrance back in.
Alright, we're
Is
back.
that like your ship thing?
We're ready to go.
You should name the ship Surf and Turf.
Hashtag surf and turf in the comments if you agree, stream. If anyone's watching.
Now, Lyran, I know that I'm a huge fucking guy, so I think I might just give you the bed, and I might find just like a surface, whatever, where I can sleep, so that we can give 2 full beds to the ladies.
Aw, it's very nice.
I'd be personally okay either way.
So
That's what my character would propose.
Okay.
It means
That's
there's
what my
still 2 beds
character
left.
would
So whoever wants those 2 beds left, you guys can have it. There is also Kajaka.
Oh, he's gonna sleep
I
with
don't
me.
know where he would sleep. He's gonna
I'm
sleep
gonna
with
be
who?
circling around that man, so
Time
he
to
cannot
change.
escape.
Alright, I can't
we
find
can't
it
run away.
anymore. I've lost it.
Time to a radiator.
If you let Jacob
this it?
sleep in the same bed as Amira, we're gonna have problems.
Yes, we are gonna have. Amira's gonna have
What?
another baby. Meta.
What?
Whoa!
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 Damn!
Okay.
Amira doesn't have kids.
You didn't have
Yeah,
to say
that's why I
the
said meta.
Alrighty then, guys.
no.
We're gonna hop right back into this session.
I thought we were still on stream.
We are still on stream. We caught all of that. So, good
I
job.
said that fully in confidence, like nothing was gonna happen.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know where you were, Barnes. I didn't hear you, so we were wondering if you made your way back yet. That's why I texted you.
Just got back.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna zero our way back in.
I was not back yet.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Roll call.
Here.
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 You're just
Did I
meowing.
hear a sheep? Oh.
Yeah, I think that was Adler.
I was like, my cat did just meow, but.
But not
No, that wasn't me. What are you talking about?
Here's the final art piece.
Oh, I want to see that.
Oh, that's
Show,
actually kind of
show,
fun
show.
though. It's a fun
Where is it?
piece.
Where is it?
It's an open chat.
I like the
You
tree. I like the one
better-
really close tree.
You better not post this, Amira. You're gonna leave me out of a job.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
All
That
right.
shit's
Some of us
too
need
good.
to eat. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
It reminds me of Charlie the Unicorn, like their backdrops.
I'm cooked.
Like I feel like if
can't
you just
compete against that.
copy and pasted Charlie the Unicorn in there, I think it would fit perfectly fine.
Charlie!
I'll keep working
What?
on
What do you
art.
want? We're rich.
So wait,
We have to go to Mountain, Charlie.
Elris, you're here, right? And Willow?
Mhm.
Shoot, shoot.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So we're ready to get
Elris,
back
you're
into
here,
it?
right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Elris? Cade?
Yeah.
Barnes.
Okay.
Person of personage. Person of person.
Everyone's
The
here.
one
Start it up.
that's-
All right.
In that corner. That guy.
It is
Jacob,
now.
are you here?
Yes. It is now wound down in the night. If you guys haven't taken your long rests, please take it now. Everybody is characters. You have all assumably made your way to bed. How has everybody made their way to bed?
What was the decided sleeping chart?
So me and you, we're gonna have beds to ourselves. So I'm guessing you want to be on the top floor with the 2 beds in that one room, connected to
Sure.
the bathroom. Okay, then me and Amir are gonna be in that one, and then the rest of you guys, I don't know.
Barnes and Adler.
Supposedly, I'm dorming with Fish Stick.
So they're gonna share a bed. So who gets the other bed?
Lyrin
Yeah,
and
Thorn yielded it off to me, I'm pretty sure.
yes. Although you could share it with Jacob. Or under curtains, Caleb.
No.
Actually, Lorin,
Hi, that's me.
are you the only one who doesn't have a sleeping spot right now?
Well, no, he's gonna
No,
have his
that's
own
me.
bed.
I was say that's Thor.
Okay.
Thor yielded it off to me because he big guy is.
Give me the -5.
Okay.
give it here.
Okay. We're gonna do something with the character we haven't done it with a while. Cade,
Huh?
you're up.
Oh.
Alright. As we settle into the night, deep underneath a very clouded starred night tonight, light pollution from the major town really dusks out the sky. And unlike when we were here traveling, we didn't get much of a we got a good look when we were traveling here with very little light pollution, but now within a city, this is different. After a while, everybody soon makes their way to sleep after waiting for Stethius to eventually return, which we get to about midnight, about 12:15, and Stethius does not arrive. He knows that you are there. They understood the tab situation when you had gotten there, before leaving you up to your rooms and saying, a hostess good night. And if there's anything that you need, please come down. Barnes.
Yes.
24 hours ago was the end of your first time at sea in almost a month or so. And it was your first time at the helm in an even longer period of time. As you make your way to sleep, and the open river ocean kind of sitting in the background as a white noise, it becomes difficult for you to go to bed. Thinking about what has happened in the past, is not yet haunting, but it is nonetheless something that will keep you up and alert even when you don't want to be. The thought of the creature, the thought of its effects, its thought of where it's put you now is sitting in your mind as a lingering notion. Every time you go in a loop in your mind to count sheep or something else, it eventually hits the same note and sets you back to square one, thought by thought. If sleeping can't help you go to sleep, what is something that can?
I think the only thing that I would be able to do is just head outside, find a private area, and play my hurdy-gurdy.
Okay. You make your way, kind of like down the stairs. I'm assuming. Do you try to make sure you don't wake anybody up to you?
Yeah.
Okay. And I won't make you roll for it, but you help yourself up out of bed and kind of just trying to be, nice and neat over the creaking floor. You make your way kind of like downstairs into the open street. The Dalbokean Triumvirate does not have much of a nightlife because of how big its day life is. But because of new regulations, bards are open a little bit late with a couple of other shops and things that still say open later. For the more, it's the Dalbokean Triumvirate.
Fair.
You wouldn't survive 30 minutes. Okay.
Is that a challenge?
we don't do that. Anyways, as you make your way around, you're able to find a relatively kind of like quiet area that doesn't feel like it's bothering anybody. And you, I'm assuming, begin to play a tune?
Yes.
Alright. What is the emotion of your melody? If you could describe that.
Very somber, kind of in like remembrance of past transgressions, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. You play for a little while, still being quiet as to not bother anybody, and eventually you hear a solid dink land at like the shoulder point of the hurdy-gurdy, kind of like, if you're holding it like this, it kind of hits like this like hole area at the end, with a very like wooden what do you choose to do?
Look at whatever made the thunk sound.
As you kind of like look down, it's a piece of platinum. One piece of platinum.
You found the one piece.
The one piece is rigged!
You turn up, I'm assuming, to look at whoever threw it to you.
Yeah.
You turn up and you see a man who looks like he's almost having a trouble standing, and it is a human in the Dalbokean Triumvirate at a late point in night like this. His eyes are very weary, but you see a very kind of like cracked face nonetheless on through his wrinkles, and his very gray, matted, beard and mustache. You can kind of see like a windering smile. Sorry if that was a bother. Just assuming that you needed a little help, just like me.
I kind of like tip my hat to him and continue playing.
I don't normally drink by myself. Do you care for some?
Sure. Why not?
Mind helping me to the door? I'm
Kinda-
okay. I'm okay. Sorry. It was a bad joke. You see him as he kind of like makes his way, like standing up, and you have to like follow him kind of like slowly, when you're like walking behind somebody. You look like you're walking normally because it's like short strides, like him.
Right.
And then you're just like,
Is brother like just old, or does there like look like there's something?
So passive insight, you can tell that he really just looks like it's like of old age. He looks like he's maybe like mid 70s, like a youthful old, if you know what I mean, sort of.
Right.
But just at like best, like just like the damaged old man, like a lonely old dude. You kind of like walk with him, making his way down to the edge of the edge of a bar before he
go over and I kind of open the door for him.
He like makes his way in, and like kind of like makes his way into the tavern. He says, "Do you have a usual?"
Anything with alcohol.
They might have it.
I hope so.
Do you prefer? I like to sit at the bar stools myself. Is that okay with you?
Absolutely, I'll follow you.
We can sit in a corner if being seen with me is too much of a problem.
Oh, not at all.
He makes his way and kind of like struggles to sit up on the chair. I think I'll just do a water at first, ease in my way in, and for you to start.
Is there like a name for the beer that I usually grab?
So for you, from what you have in your like past and whatnot, it's more like a shipman's whiskey. So it's kinda, I would probably say like a whiskey rum almost. So I would probably say like a sweet rum. If that makes sense.
I'll have a sweet rum.
And soon you are both served and whatnot. And, he kind of begins talking. Sorry if that's out of the blue. It's not something I do. Wish I could do it more. Kindness is, it's cheap most of the time.
Mm-hmm. A little company never hurt nobody. I find it nice to sit and talk sometimes.
Tell me, about you. How, why, hurdy-gurdy?
Well, it was originally a gift from my father before he passed.
Is that so? What did he die
I
of?
used to play it. Crap. Where's my... I'm getting that right? He did die?
He's dead. Your mom's still alive. But I think he just... I think he died of, like, a fish-based illness. Like, nothing, like, insane.
Mercury poisoning?
I think it was something like that.
He had some bad fish.
He had
Couldn't
some
handle
bad
it.
fish. Couldn't handle it. Because it was while you were gone for a while. Like, out at sea.
Right.
So...
Then, some kind of disease that he caught from his work
That's terrible.
happened while I was out at sea.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Time heals.
They say that.
But enough about me. Tell me about you.
Oh, what is there to say? I'm not that interesting of a man. Oh,
Well,
I guess to...
what brings you to the Lightshades town?
What brings anybody to the Dalbokean Triumvirate? Not much, but the freedom to look at things that many of us thought were all lies for a long time. But the open walls as a change of design.
I need to get something to put me more in character. Yes. Alcohol.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if you really want my life story, but I can summarize. I had a lot of children. Too many to count, really. I enjoyed my time being a father when I could be. There were a lot of things out of my reach, though, but that is for them to choose and for me to adapt to. You have any kids?
Oh, no. I haven't found my special someone yet.
It is beautiful when it happens.
So I've heard.
You know, a long time ago, I knew a man. And you can see that from his side pocket, he searches for something for a moment. And he takes out what looks to be like a really like sentimental lighter almost that he's had for quite a while. And as old and like decrepitly aged as it looks, it still works like relatively fine. And for like within the moment, he like holds it up and with like crooked, like shaking fingers almost, with like old and wrinkled hands, he holds a flame up in kind of like in front of his eyes. I knew a man a long time ago who used to look for answers in a fire. Did you ever look for that?
I see. Sorry. All my answers usually come from the sea whenever I have questions.
Many people say looking for something in the eyes of a fire. And I always wonder what that phrasing could mean. I just never knew. I have a question for you.
Of course.
You religious?
I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think we ever...
Other than your
Discuss-
oath, not technically.
Yeah, other than my oath. Oath is different than religion, though, right?
It can be. In this case, it is slightly
Yeah.
different. It's a
Then
twisted
no.
concept.
Then no. Never been really the religious type.
Do you know about it?
About religion?
Yeah.
I know
Well-
some, heard some here and there.
Does it make sense to you?
I like to think of it as a form of blissful ignorance for most.
Mm. I've become, I guess, too familiar with ignorance. We're going to switch back over to the other party. Who had passive perception?
Who has the highest passive perception?
Who has highest passive perception?
Not me.
I got a. Oh,
I'm at a 13.
13?
I'm also at a 13.
13.
Okay, so it sounds like
That'd be
Vince is
Thorn
13,
then, yeah.
And we're not going to reach that. Okay.
But my character doesn't sleep, she meditates.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
oh, interesting. It's a good thing I'm rooting with you.
Within the night, most of you guys are beyond fast asleep. Ren, how does Ren sleep exactly? I'm actually a little interested in that.
What do you mean? Like functionally wise, or just like personality wise?
Does Ren like curl up? Does Ren like shift like body? Does she sleep like dead up? Like what
I
is?
feel like she'd curl up. I feel
She
like she'd
stiffens.
definitely like curl
She
up
just
a little
stiffens
bit.
like rigor mortis.
Okay,
Do you take off your legs?
that's a good question. Do you
Yes,
take off
yes,
your legs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Ren takes off her legs. Oh my gosh, it's the first time that's happened. That's really like been shown.
DM, a question.
Mm-hmm.
My character. Well, I don't know if it's too late to say this, but we didn't have time to establish this. You know that I didn't have a bed, right? I didn't pick myself a bed.
That is true. Are you choosing lookout? Or are you
Yeah,
doing
my
something
character
else,
is
I
going
guess?
to be. My character's. I just wanted to establish that my character was probably gonna be feeling a bit uneasy. I don't
Okay.
think. What time is it approximately?
It's about like 15 minutes past midnight.
I don't think my character would be like fully asleep just yet. Maybe dozing off, but it's been a tough day, and he's in a rough position on a rough surface.
Alright, can I get a constitution throw, please, then?
Okay, it's a +1. Got worse stats. Natural 20.
Natural 20. You are wide awake. Give me an active perception check.
Can you imagine? This is a 1 now.
Don't jinx it. Also, since Ren took her legs off, she'll probably put them in more
nearly.
area.
Okay.
It's a 5, but total.
All right.
Okay.
With that in mind,
I'm sort of like lost in thought.
I would
was gonna say
probably
his
say
mind's preoccupied. He's not fully vigilant.
it's not all there.
God, please don't let me be kidnapped.
The only thing that you hear here, Thorn, is a creak. Just sounds like a wood panel and probably somebody rolling over. Not much.
Has the inn been completely silent until this week?
Like outdoor noise, the door, opening and closing from Barnes leaving, but like other than that, it's kind of just been like, kind of just dead, sort of. Like there is activity, things leaning back and forth just from like the wind pushing against it. Nothing too crazy, so a creak isn't really that out of the ordinary.
But you're telling me there's been a creak, but no sound of a door opening?
No. Other than Barnes leaving. But that was a little while ago.
I would have been the only one to hear that one.
I think my character is restless enough to be paranoid enough to take a peek.
To take a peek?
Sort of like, yeah, just sort of like glance. If he doesn't see anything, he'll just go back to as he was before.
Alright. With this in mind, then, you kind of like walk back into the room, and nothing really catches your eye as anything big going on.
Okay.
With passive perception and even like paying attention to the rest of the other players with the dim-lidded light, within here, there's not much to see. Everybody looks to be asleep, a gentle roll from one or the other, but nothing too out of the ordinary.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the position I was in.
Okay.
Sort of like exciting on what I heard, or thinking if maybe I'm too paranoid. Sort of like dwelling on it a little bit.
Alright, Ren. I need you to take 7 points of poison damage.
Hey. Yeah.
Brother's marching while she's just getting poisoned.
Okay.
I'm pretty bad shape now, actually.
And then Thorn, you hear another creak come from the room. And I'm gonna jump back over to Barnes. Barnes, the old man is sitting there and he is just twisting this lighter within his hands as like a little bit of color kind of like reflects back into him. How long do you think religion has been around for?
Assumed for over a millennia.
Since the beginning of time, maybe.
something like that. I believe it was created in order for the mortals to understand the world around them. Explain the unexplainable.
Let me ask you a question then. What was your name?
Barnes Harper.
Do you believe that it's right for there to be things that only gods know or understand?
Honestly, no. I don't think such important information should be kept for the higher ups. I believe the information should be spread
For
amongst the
everybody to
people.
know. Do you ever think a god can manipulate an issue for an outcome that they want to have?
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, with how much power they claim to have.
Then do you believe that gods are all good?
No. No, I don't.
Then we think alike. I'm a bit older than I look, Barnes. And wisdom does come with age, as that saying follows. But I've been given too much time to think about things that have been taken from me. Three times have I been played for a fool who don't know any better than when he started his life. I've done everything I could to extend it. Every action I could find. Every scientific reason I could understand myself. There are only things that gods understand. I don't like that, Barnes. Why does somebody who was here before me get told all the knowledge that I simply just don't get to understand?
It's an excellent question. Wish I had an answer for you.
I don't think you know me, Barnes. And that's the part of history that I hate. Because you've seen my actions and what I've been a part of. I had many children. None that looked like me. Many that came from no spouse. I tried to help a man who ignored my help for the sake of aiding a dragonborn. My son was lied to, and now he lays as a dead god. My wife taken from me, and now she lay dead because of a god. You and I think the same. But we are so different. And I don't like that. There was a god that let you live, Barnes Harbor. And I don't think I like that.
I don't like that guy. Oh my god. Oh god. Yes.
Oh, that's not supposed to be that number. Woo!
700 points of poison damage.
I was like, if I take 18, I'm gonna
Seven,
die, bro.
7 points of poison damage.
Oh, you'd be so gone.
Guys, if you
hey,
donate
I have-
right now, we can increase the damage by 5 points.
I have 4. AJ, I have 4 health points left.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. A very loud sprain in the floorboard above you, Thorn, becomes permanent and not normal.
Oh shit.
I will go immediately.
You make your way up the staircase to see towards the upper deck. In that moment, I'm going to jump
I
back
think I
over
know what's happening.
to
actually.
Elris.
I think I know what's happening actually.
Barnes.
But hey,
He stands up from his chair with a glass of water and he sips it all the way down.
I will finish my
takes-
whiskey.
The ice and everything that was placed inside of it. He stands up and he holds his hand out. But unlike gods, I am a forgiving man. And he holds his hand out for you to grab it.
But I have no idea what's going on with Ren and anybody back at the tower.
Nope.
I guess in the moment I'll just take his hand because I don't know what's going on.
You grab onto his hand, as he takes like deep hold of it, and his grip becomes like tight and uncomfortable at a slow rate. He walks you from one end of the bar to the other, and he opens a storage closet.
Stranger danger.
They say sheeps can be led by shepherds away from wolves, away from the cold, and away from lies. Can I make you make an athletics throw? He is shoving you in the closet.
Oh my god.
Athletics.
This is an old
Not
guy.
again.
Athletics.
This is an old guy. I feel like
Being
he has
kidnapped.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes, make sure you cover your mouth. You're being kidnapped.
What the
Okay.
shit? You're being like.
Barnes,
Walked
he
away.
shoves you into
Oh, shit.
he shoves you into the storage unit. He grabs the door and slowly begins to close it before anybody on the outside begins to realize what he's up to.
Do I get a reaction?
No, sadly not.
Okay.
From within the cabinet, as Thorn makes his way up the staircase, from within the cabinet, he says, "A son turned dead because of a tabaxi. A wife died to a dark god. Both man and myth should not be of difference. Have you heard the story of how this world has came to be?
Are we both in the closet right now, or did he
He's
close it
looking
through
into the
door?
closet. He's looking into the closet.
So the door hasn't been closed yet?
Nope, it hasn't.
And he's just talking?
Yes.
Can I make a strength roll to kick that fucking door?
Interrupt his monologue.
Yeah, fuck this dude's monologue. You just shoved me into a closet.
The old man
This is,
got the better
this is
of him.
how people get trafficked.
Sure.
Never thought Barnes would be the one to be trafficked, but, here we are.
I know, look at me. I'm ugly as fuck.
This is crazy.
He looks inside the
It's for a
closet.
very specific person.
A 6.
Damn, 2 6s in a row?
You
Oh, God,
immediately
don't be
reach your hand open to, like, stop the door, but he's, like, unbelievably...
He's an old man. How are you doing?
like, strong. He has an unreal level of strength. He says, "A woman brought to the divine courtroom, unconscious and pregnant, with a child that's not her own.
You better let me out of here, old man, or there's gonna be some fucking problems."
Should have never been alone. But you remind me of my son. I spent a year searching for him. Just for him to die here. I hope you meet the same. And meet a peaceful rest. He drops the lighter. It hits the ground, and he shoves the door closed with only a crack looking at him. The gods might have mercy on you and your friends again. And if they do, I'll know if you come looking for me. You never asked who I was. Nobody did.
So am I locked in a storage shed right now that's being set on fire?
Yes. Do you ask for his name?
Yes.
Fuck that shit. Really?
Yeah, why
Hey,
not?
perchance, what's your name, my guy?
anywhere.
What's your name, my guy?
Hey, now that we're
I just yell- I-
here in this situation,
I just
I
yell
think
out,
we're
"Who
close
are
enough."
you?"
I was never given a name. Only an occupation.
How are people supposed to remember you, bruh? If no one knows your, if you
You'll
don't have a
remember
name, how are
me
people supposed
by-
to remember you?
The biosmith. And the sides of the building, or not the building, the storage unit become caught on fire. As you race upstairs, Thorn, you find a decrepit zombie of a ghoul-like figure with a wire that goes all the way down, linking itself between wood frame all the way down into Ren's mouth, and it's drooling onto the wire. It doesn't notice you. But this wire is dripping like this liquid onto Ren's cheek and is being ingested every time Ren breathes during the night.
So wait, does Thorn rush into
Okay.
our room?
No, he is above you.
No, me and Ren were in the same
Yes! Sorry,
No.
you are.
I rush.
room. Yeah, that's why I was
You
like, I
would
better...
break back into the room. Yes.
Yeah,
Also,
because I
we're
was
at the
in the
top
room
room.
with Ren,
Yes.
according to the images. So that's why I was like,
Yes.
how,
And
what's
we're
going on?
also at the most top room.
So I snap out of my trance-like
I think I have
state.
it backwards then.
Yeah.
All right. For the sake
You
of
were-
me and
you
not
were
red
the-
cutting anything, we're gonna go that way.
Okay.
I love you guys. Sorry about that. But For the sake of this needing to happen. For the
Needing to
progression of
happen.
things. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Get this weird monster saliva thing off of me.
Ew, someone's spitting in your mouth.
Alright.
Not even that. They're like drooling into my mouth. Like over a wire.
Basically. And
Ew.
So he runs into the room that me and Ren are in. I snap out of my trance like, see?
yes, from Thorn's
Okay.
rushing noise.
Okay.
I'm not going to give it a second thought. I see this thing. I'm gonna try to snap its neck.
Okay. Give me an unarmed strike with advantage.
It's more of a grapple.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you athletics, actually.
With advantage,
With advantage?
please. I need everything I can get right now.
Also, hey Barnes.
Okay.
Enjoying
Roll
yourself in the
number
first-
1. Roll
Are we all-
number 2.
Are we all in the same building right now?
No.
No.
Why
I was
am
gonna
I
say-
rolling?
You're at like a
this?
bar next to our inn, but
You got
technically
an
in a
11
store
and a
bar.
9.
You got
An 11 and a 9 is crazy. Okay, so yeah, 11 and a 9.
Okay.
Does
11,
it hit?
yeah.
With an 11 and a 9.
I mean, he has
see.
to roll
11.
either athletics or acrobatics.
Is this weird zombie thing? Well, either way, it'll be like out of my mouth if he tries to react. So
We'll have to see.
I mean, that's how that works.
Okay.
Why am I rolling so poorly? And then I took a nat
11
20 on
meets
the
it. 11 meets it. So, 1 or 2.
So I'm gonna grab this thing, right?
Mm.
And I do have a thing that is grappling pin.
Okay. Well, I need a 1 or 2 to see if it hits.
A 1 or a 2? Okay, I'm gonna pick a 1 this time.
The 1 has done you
Why
right,
not?
good sir.
My goodness.
Hell yeah!
Alright,
I'm
what are you
sweating,
trying to do
bro.
then?
This thing, I'm gonna grapple this thing and I'm gonna pin it to the ground, since I don't really have.
So you're not breaking its neck?
I mean, I don't really have another attack, and I'm already doing a grappling thing.
That's
Okay.
I'm
you can do
basically
it a 2 and
grappling
1.
him.
You can do it a 2 and 1. So basically, you can grapple him and then go like.
Well, that requires him to have a second action. So,
Yes,
yeah,
that's the thing.
the grapple set. So I'll go grapple the prone. I'll go grapple the prone.
I do have 2-weapon fighting, but I don't think that counts for this.
Well, I mean, if you go to like
My right
grapple
fist
his
and my
neck,
left fist.
I feel like
I mean, it'll definitely
No,
break.
no.
It'll definitely break off what he's actively doing to you, yes. But for the sake of actually killing the ghoul, I don't think it's going to do anything.
It's not gonna kill it, but at
Alright.
least now that they're grappled, I can, in the grapple, move this target, which is something I can do
All right.
with the grapple target.
Immediately, then you reach. How are you grabbing him? Like from around like the neck, putting him in the chokehold.
I'm basically putting it into a chokehold, and then I'm gonna back into the wall, into a very, very shootable position.
Okay. Immediately you like wrap your arms around him, and it begins to flail like a live, like fish. As you like make your way, pulling it back, Amira.
He said he was lighting it up for a shot. Is there a shot opening?
I would say you are more than welcome to take the chance, but I would also say the fact that your friend is actively holding him. So take that with a grain of thought.
I'm gonna be fine.
14?
I'm gonna
14 hits him. Okay, I'd say that you get him.
Cool. Damage time. Hold on. I forget. I have to go back here.
Just FYI, as I have them grappled, shouldn't she have advantage to that attack?
Well, because you're in the crossfire, for me to not hit him, I feel like it would cancel it out.
No, if you hit me as well, I'm fine with it. Important thing is to kill this thing.
I know you're fine with
already
it, but
above.
mechanic-wise, I think it can.
But so it was the shooting star. All creatures. Never mind. So 2d8 plus 3 dice roll. 15 damage.
15.
Hell yeah.
A shot is taken directly in the direction of the creature, and upon making contact, you hear another set of shriek.
I feel like most people in the vicinity would hear this.
Yeah.
I would say that the rest of the party is probably able to wake up from this. From the loud shot that had kind of just echoed through the thing. He's dead.
I'll go up to Ren, wipe her mouth.
Ren, you are awake, as well as the rest of the party. Adler and Lyran, what do you guys choose to do here?
Throw up, Ren. Throw up.
How do I do? Do you have like a tonic for that?
Stick your finger in your throat and get to throw it up.
Because I'll throw
So you
up.
want to do it?
I'll throw up.
I gotta. Okay.
What do you perform to throw up?
You might hate me for this one. Can I like get a? Oh no, that's mean. I'm not gonna do that.
Do it.
Do it. She needs it.
I was gonna like give you a nice palm strike in the solar.
Hurt me. If it could possibly hurt me, don't do it. I have 4 points of health. 4.
Jesus.
Can I make this a non-lethal strike?
A non-harmful at all strike?
I have an idea. What if Amira tells her, like, open your mouth?
We have a paladin.
I was gonna shove my fingers if she didn't hurry up. I had already planned it.
Try it.
Everybody's standing around
currently
going
stuck
through
in a
that while the
torch
paladin
ring
is
of fire.
currently burning alive.
We don't know that.
Making her throw up. Okay.
Yeah. What do I do to throw up, AJ? Do I just throw up?
Throw up check.
Give me
Yeah.
a
You gotta touch your uvula.
medicine check. I'll do it off
A
of that.
medicine?
Yeah.
I'll
Me?
let you do it for free if you actually go throw up right now.
That
Is it
too.
she or
That
Amira?
too. Because
I think
remember, I'll
Amira-
base you guys off your roleplay if you want to do it that way.
Because if she doesn't throw up, I'm gonna stick my fingers in her throat.
Oh no. Okay. Have anything.
That way you don't, any poison in your stomach
13.
doesn't, digest.
A 13.
13. You give a cat's type of thing, but nothing comes out.
My turn.
Alright.
Son of a link.
My turn.
My dad.
Lyran's gonna
Does
roll
a
up.
that make her throw up?
Lyran's gonna roll up. Lyran's gonna roll up the sleeves.
Amira, you've dealt. I'm not gonna go into what, but you've dealt with this
I've
before. So immediately you like hold you. Oh my gosh, this is so disgusting.
Oh my.
You like
How is it disgusting?
you grab her
Hold
by
big
your
saliva
face
to your mouth.
and like hold her mouth up, and with like 2 fingers you just go into the back of her throat with such like a Russian thrum. And you are so easily able to come up with the rest of that throwing up onto the floor. I'm coming from. I need a throw up sound effect, Ren.
Trigger warning, by the way, if you don't like throwing.
Ren, I need you acting here. There you go.
Damn.
That was aggressive.
Golly.
That
That was
aggressive.
perfect.
It was so aggressive that it cut out half of it on my head.
I was gonna say that's the same thing that happened to me. Okay. Within this moment, you guys are, I'm assuming, checking up on each other.
Can I heal myself, please?
Sure.
You know what's crazy? We got a long rest only for me to get literally
Murdered.
Like fucking murdered, dude.
No, I'm not checking up on anybody. Like, I have that body on me, and I'm just looking at its face, like holding it as if it was like someone, you know?
Right.
Just looking at it.
This thing is freaking like weird. Its facial
DM.
structure is done in a beak versus teeth like structure, is how I have it in here. So in thought.
By the way, just FYI, this information not from my character. I am not seeing this creature as I'm looking at it.
Why not?
Wait a second. I'm gonna send you a message.
I was about to say, does this ghostly apparition have something that I don't have? That I don't know that you can't do?
Nice roll, actually.
It's all up to you. It's for 2 more health points. It's very, very nice.
Thorn is stunned in the corner. His body is frozen and he's choked up on the creature.
It's gone, Thorn.
Can I take it from?
No response.
Can I take the body from him?
Give it a shot.
You're gonna get close?
Yeah. I'm gonna like
DM,
come
I
up
wanna-
passively
I wanna-
and like try and like gently grab it from you.
DM.
For context on
Are
what
you
this
gonna make me
creature
roll?
looks like, I do have this as a drawn reference image for the most part. But top half of its mouth is like a beak, necessarily, but the bottom half is like one row of teeth.
Was putting saliva in my mouth?
You.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna just come up like, hey Thorn, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, okay?
DM, are you gonna make me roll to see if I react violently to her
That's
getting
up
close?
to you.
I'm gonna actually drop a coin
Okay.
You want to?
because I legitimately don't know how Lord will react to this.
Nice flip.
Heads. Okay.
So how do you react?
So you get close, and then Thorn immediately just looks at you in the eyes as if there's like a terrible intent in his eyes as he looks at you. His muscles tense for a moment, and then he sort of like breaks off from it and says, "Sorry, I'm stunned by the gunshot. I hate those things. They're so loud."
It's okay, Rick. It's okay, Thorn.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're safe now. You did it.
We got the bad
From
guy.
within the thing, you can hear shouting from downstairs from a hostess person. They say that they need everybody to get out. There's a fire a block down the street.
Where's Barnes?
And also, where's Barnes? Speaking of where's Barnes, I'm gonna need a strength saving throw more of a strength. I'll do strength throw. Can I have a strength throw in the attempts to breaking out of this room?
Yeah, can I use my anchor?
Sure. I'll use it as an attack.
Do I add anything
We're
other than
attacking the
strength?
wall.
Whatever your normal attack thing is.
Oh, okay.
However you would normally attack it.
Attack the walls.
He's in the
Is this
walls.
a mahogany door that we're talking about?
He's
Is this
in the
like the
goddamn
plywood?
A
A 12.
You take a shot at the door, in the attempts to break it down, but it doesn't manage to budge enough.
It is mahogany.
Round 2?
Go for it.
Mahogany, but not just any mahogany. Mahogany from the trees of Tantor 7, where the trees are 600 feet tall and breathe fire.
Well, it's so strong. You can't break it with an anchor.
10. Jeez, what is with these low rolls today?
You continue in the attempts of breaking it out of here, but you are not capable of doing it. Keep
All
it.
right.
You see, we have to pay premium
actually,
if we
before
want
you
the good
do-
rolls.
Shut up, bro.
It's the nitro.
I'm gonna ask you to take 2 points of fire damage from within here.
Okay. The fire damage pissed me off, and I'm gonna go at it one more time. But this time, I'm gonna use my fucking foot, and I'm gonna put my whole ability into this.
This is about to be.
Man,
This
Kate is
about
such
to
a...
shift this right now, bro. Absolutely send it. Nothing holding you back.
You're
14.
Wow,
you
your
did
whole
2 points better.
Technically the highest one yet.
He's not wrong.
Ben is such a
Technically,
role player.
This is help in one way. I don't know about all ways, but in one way. All right. You managed to kick the bottom hinge off the door with momentum.
Locks from the end.
Is there any way that you think you could maybe like squeeze out from here?
I have a
Man,
better idea.
incredible.
Can
He's
I
even
see
acting the
a
coffin.
actual gap in where the bottom hinge of this door was?
Roughly yes.
I'm gonna slam the anchor into it and use it as a straight up crowbar.
Give me in his track with advantage.
Oh.
Did you try opening the door with the doorknob?
Yeah,
I actually did it, which is crazy.
It's a storage closet.
like he didn't say that it was locked.
18
plus 5. That's 23. Yes. Using the anchor kind of like a crowbar, you manage to kind of like get underneath it and like hook up and lift it, kind of like destroying it partially, but moving it off the way and off the hinges. You are met with a glowing orange fire that is surrounding this room, but there is nobody inside.
I hope not.
You can hear from the outside is your, I'm assuming, do the party members go to aid the fire, or are we moving away from the fire?
I feel like people would Willow would have known that Barnes had left.
You mean Adler?
Adler.
Yeah, Adler would have.
Yeah, I think Adler would have realized that he's no longer feeling his warmth around his arms. I say we should cut to him to see what he's up to.
Adler is not here at the moment.
Adler, narcoleptic.
Adler is honk shoeing
Adler's
hard
over on
in
the
that
bench
bed.
again.
Oh,
He's sitting over.
He's quite a heavy sleeper.
He's sitting over at the bench. Okay, guys, it's up to us.
Yeah,
I don't think
would say-
Amira would go towards it, but if the group does, then she would. But she's not gonna act.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Ren's gonna go like
She's headed
that close to it.
to.
I'm not gonna like let this unattended. Like my character immediately seeing this fire. He's going through some things. DM, I'm gonna rage. You guys see how Thorn grows in size. He comes from tall to huge. And
Bigger.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And then he follows the smoke without saying a word.
As you make your way through like the towns and city, you find a old man standing on the outside of the building. Oh my.
Fuck is that up? Fuck is that up?
As you can kind of like see him like step back slowly, like into the street, almost like step by step.
Can Barnes make his way out towards the front of the bar as like we all kind of congregate to the front simultaneously?
Well, you need to escape from within the bar.
Oh, okay. So the bar is also locked.
Well, the bar's on fire.
The bar's on fire.
There's a lot of fire everywhere.
There's a lot of fire and stuff.
There's fire
You're
and there's
being
like burning like
Where's
fire.
the?
wood.
Okay,
Get
then
those places.
am I able to see in the smoke where the nearest window would be, or from what remembering walking in?
Give me a history check. Give me a perception check. Sorry,
Okay.
perception check. I was gonna go remembering, but
check.
also I had a
Barnes.
drink this entire time for him, and I still picked water.
Barnes, you
Oh,
entered
now
this
you
bar
give me- okay.
35 years ago.
A 22.
Wow.
You need to roll
22.
history.
From within the smoke
Hey,
and
man.
the dim,
Here we go.
the dim setting, you can see a window, like just off in the distance. But you can remember that this is the opposite side of the building than
Than the
where
front.
you had entered from.
It's an exit. Run
Sure.
and jump.
Run and jump. Constitution check, please, good sir.
Is it an open window?
It's gonna be.
It's about to be. You said
It's gonna be a broken
Constitution.
Mhm.
Get a glass shattering sound effect ready.
15.
15.
It's a pre-broken window, if you think about it.
Get the cartoon bone snap effect.
You gotta use the word defenestrate.
All right, you're gonna
Oh, yeah.
take 3 points. You're gonna take 3 points extra of fire damage, but through the fire and through the flame, you make your way to the window and take a leap. Making your way through the window and onto like the ground below. It's a nice kind of like pavement that kisses your shoulder first, before the rest of your body makes its way out. You see the
Hustle
old
on the way to
man
the front.
turn to you, Thorn, and say, "He's still in there."
I'm gonna
Beat this
hustle
guy
up to
up.
the front.
I have a question.
Okay.
This old man, was he there?
Was he there?
No, he was not.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go into the building.
Oh,
Okay.
Are you gonna go into the building?
All right, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
There goes my.
Hero.
He's not thinking.
Watch
That's one
him
of the
as
best
He's not
he
thinking
goes.
right now.
Oh my god. You have to put that on Thorn's album. His character album.
There goes.
What's so
my
funny is that the music video is exactly that.
Starting there.
Constitution, you said?
That's my hot fighter. I'd buy a calendar of that.
Whoa.
That's 8
Eight.
total.
8. Not very good.
All right, you're gonna take 12 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Worth it. Keep going. I believe in you.
There's no one in the building anymore.
He doesn't know that.
They don't
Okay,
know that.
do I see
I know.
someone in the building?
Yes, you do. There's a
do
young
I see?
boy screaming from just within the open cabinet.
What? I didn't see him.
I'm going to take that boy and break through whatever to get out of here.
You make your way over to the open door, and you open the cabinet, and you see a familiar face. Stunned,
No.
in shock, you are met with a hallucination from the smoke. And the hallucination from your mind and the stun that you had met before, that's 2 of 3 now. Immediately, you are met with a burst explosion from the side. I'm going to need you to make another Constitution saving throw. This is going to determine whether or not I put your character unconscious in a burning building.
Oh my goodness.
You might. Just might.
I was gonna say for Lyran to go with him, but it passed. The moment
No.
passed, so.
It's 6 total.
6. Oh no.
Shit. Somebody gotta go help him.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah, we did. We saw him go in the building.
No, but we don't know what's currently going on in there, is what I mean.
Well, if we assume he doesn't come out for a while,
Yeah,
something might
say
happen.
we give it a bit.
Have I made my way around to the front yet?
Yes, you have. I'm
Do
gonna
I
ask
see
you to
the
take-
old man?
No.
And also, we just saw a giant explosion from the other side of the building.
Well, I guess it's true. I never see that explosion.
The old man is no longer there?
No. He's gone. The only thing that you see leaving left is a set of boot prints making their way into the same alleyway that you were just in before.
Can I yell?
Do
what?
do I see the party yelling for Thorn inside the building?
Yeah, I was gonna yell at Barnes that Thorn's in there! Thorn's still in there!
Alright, so I'm going to quickly cut over conditions. I'm so sorry. You are knocked prone. You are unconscious. And Thorn, I need you to take 8 points of damage if you are now ready.
I took 8 points of damage, but I still have HP.
Yeah, you do.
Is the door open?
The door is creaked open as it's bent off of the hinges from a falling beam as the building begins to partially collapse in on itself based off of like a small implosion that took place on the side of the building.
Can Barnes... So, Barnes hearing that Thorn just ran in there. In Barnes's mind, Thorn has run in there to save
Yes.
him. And I don't realize that he doesn't know that I'm not in there anymore. So Barnes is gonna just kind of calmly take deep breaths and walk up to the front door of the burning building. Raise his hand, and I'm gonna call my divine sight, or my divine smite. I called it. It's different because I haven't figured out the name of like this world's water god. But I call it never mind, I renamed it Leviathan's Son. And it's basically the same as the Divine Smite, but just a giant ball of water. Would I be able to use that to put out the fire? At least to hinder it slightly.
I mean, it'd still be falling apart, it just wouldn't be on fire. You
Yeah,
also
but we
risk
would
having
save
things
the
collapse.
fire damage.
Yes, but personal opinion, you also add to the less structurally unsound the building is slowly becoming.
Well, the building hasn't been on fire for that long. While this fire has been raging, I feel like
True.
it has enough structural integrity for me to put it out, run in, get him out. So can I do my
For big boy.
Can I do my chant before I put it
Go
before
for
I
it.
put him in? All right. So Barnes walks up to the front doors, takes a deep breath and raises his hand. And you just hear him chant, "In depths where ocean's might is spun, tides clash and waters become one. Behemoth roars, the currents run. Divine smite, Leviathan's son." And just massive ball of water appears and just starts growing from my hand to the point where it's about double the size of the door.
Okay.
And it just all pours directly in through the front door.
It pours in through the front door and kind of like makes this very like gray, dense smoke from it as the steam kind of like rises up and proceeds to push more of the heat through the top. You can see across the room that Thorn is deep within kind of like deep within the middle of the room. And he's laying down like chest up, basically.
I quickly point over to Lyrin and I say, Lyrin, get your ass over here and help me.
Lyrin, do you intend in aiding in this fighter heroism?
No.
No.
I'm a little frail for that.
Barnes just shakes his head. Coward.
I head in. Somebody watch Ren.
Okay.
Can do.
We need to pick up Thorn and get him out.
Oh boy, I am not strong.
Wait a second. Not a good idea anymore.
Alright, I'm here to help though. I'm here. You're gonna die.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Sure, why not?
I got this.
Are you sure?
Does that mean Adler is asleep next to Ren right now?
Get in the building, Lyrin, or Amira is gonna have to do it.
Can I?
Getting the building, Shinji.
I was gonna say if I could use like some form of nimble movement to get through it.
If you want to make an acrobatics roll.
I can absolutely do that, sir. I don't know why I put a plus there. That plus goes now.
I don't know. I was like, well, if I roll the full Thorn, I need to put a minus.
Yeah, I absolutely can do that for you, sir. Nah, 20! Another one!
Where does he always get to?
Loren is just on that main character syndrome right now. He makes.
I'm not jealous.
You guys make your way. You guys make your way into the building as a beam falls, blocking the door. Loren is able to have a diving dodge, like he slides into like he slides into home base, as he sweeps his way underneath the front exit, now being blocked. 4 of you are now trapped in there. This is a very interesting situation going on at the moment.
I just got out and I'm back in.
We're gonna be in here for a while.
So you just got out? Where's the window you went out? Is it still available?
It should be. It should be right over there. And I point towards the direction in which the window I went through.
Mm-hmm. Lyrin, what did you say?
I want to locate the fellas.
You're able to locate the gang. They're not too deep, but you're able to make your way in.
Alright, let's keep the dragon.
Alright, so I just have a quick question, because now all of us are inside of a burning building, currently trapped except for one window exit. With the biggest guy in the party.
Wait, Lyrin was supposed to watch Ren. If Lyrin went in, I was staying with Ren.
All too late, the plan's
By the way,
too late. You went in and then Lyrin went in as well.
A little caveat, DM, since I was raging and now I'm conscious. The rage state is no longer active, so I'm normal sized.
How heavy are you normal?
Oh god.
That's a good question. Fuck, let me check.
It's like
Features and traits.
He'd be large. I feel like he wouldn't be much heavier than me.
I could reduce it.
Huh?
Okay, I'm 276.
Oh my god!
Holy fucking beefcake, brother!
Alright, let's lift him up.
I can reduce him. I can make him.
Can you see
medium-sized.
him?
But you're not in the building.
I would assume that I would be near the building.
Right, but you can't. That's probably a vision-related spell.
You need line of sight.
You would need line of sight.
It's just concentration.
You still need to see who you're doing it to.
A target object must be neither worn nor carried. If the target is a willing creature, it can make a Constitution check on a
Does it
successful
say?
save
Does
throw,
it
no
say
effect.
one creature you can see or one creature within your range? Should stay
Yeah, this
the
makes sense.
very beginning.
But is see within range.
See what
125 kilos.
C,
Okay.
yeah, C and
I
within
guess
range.
if me and Mira drag it, I think we
I mean,
can
if,
do
yeah,
it.
three of us are dragging. We
Yeah.
I
can
mean,
do it.
dragging where we can't go through the front door. We gotta get
The
him out the
window.
window. We gotta pick him up anyways.
Yeah, but we can drag him to
Each
the
one of you is gonna be dragging 92 lips.
I'll
can
grab
do
I'll get his legs.
I guess me, Amira,
Right. Have
Mark,
Ryan help
if we
you.
just,
I'll make
throw him
strength
over,
save.
we can push him out, throw his, upper body over the window and then, lift all of us to his legs,
Mr.
I wonder if Thorn's getting through the window.
Didn't you say there's a beam that fell on okay.
Yes, actively
Front
blocking the entrance doors.
Can I palm strike that motherfucker?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna try and palm
But-
strike. Come on.
But do you
Okay,
want
while he
to
does that-
do you want to risk more structural damage?
The beam's already fallen.
I
What
guess
structural
not.
integrity is it?
It's not supporting
I was gonna say it's not supporting
He's
anything
pulling up
though.
more
Amira's
fallen
also
debris.
No, it fell
pulling
over.
her,
It's
covering
now
her mouth
blocking the door.
from smoke.
It's not holding anything up anymore. It's down and over.
Okay, let's get Thorn up.
Palm strike. Yeah, let's get him to the door first. How about that?
Let's
get
get him to the door. What?
Can I have a strength
all
check
have to roll?
from Amira and Lyrin and Barnes?
Byron got another nat 20.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I did.
Barnes got a
Barnes
nat
But Lachlan
20.
did.
I did.
Barnes,
was like, wait a
Barnes
minute.
has got the head. You guys just grab the legs, and we're gonna do it that way. We're gonna Superman him through the front door. We're gonna batter
Use his
him.
body as a weapon and just pow! Break the beam.
Improvised weapon. PM. Improvised weapon.
That's up to you
tie
guys.
the anchor.
is so
you
up
tie
to
the
you
anchor
guys.
around him so
It's
that
like-
it makes
it's
for
like-
more bludgeoning.
We gotta pick him up. We gotta pick him
Alright.
up by his
Seeing
body
as I'm
and then
not
just use him as a
doing
battering
anything
ram
to
head
hold
first.
this guy up with a
I'm not
nice
gonna
tool.
lie. I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. If that's something you and Gently want to do, I will call it an improvised weapon, and I will.
No.
My
No,
body
throw him
is a
out.
weapon.
We're throwing him out the window, no.
Oh, can we do that? Do you think we got that?
Out the window?
Okay, I'm gonna allow you guys to do that only if I can fall on top of Adler or Rim.
But
I
that's
mean,
on
okay,
the other
there's two
side.
things that we can
Do
do
it,
right
Adler.
now.
Do it, Adler.
Go
Do
through.
Adler.
Okay, we have two options
Do
right
we
now.
have to make another strength check, I'd imagine, to help? Oh.
If we were throwing him, yes. But the problem is there's no open windows at the front door.
Okay,
There's
guys,
only the
I
one
think-
open window
I
at the
think-
back
I think-
door.
I think the front entrance is just kind of looking very palm strikeable.
Okay, but what if you
Look,
can't
guys, I
get
really
through the
wanted
beam?
to
Then we're
know
just
if you didn't
wasting
notice.
time.
Wow, there's not a lot of faith in you, Lyrin.
Palm strike that bitch.
All right, go ahead, palm strike it. We
Dirty
got.
Whatever you do, just do it
Oh.
quick.
Yeah,
30-20.
okay. 30-20.
There we go.
Did he palm strike it?
I would say that's a pretty significant palm strike coming from the Lyrin, you move to the end. You take a crit. You know,
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
No.
Shut up, dude.
As you hear the snap from the midpoint of the beam, almost splitting it perfectly down the middle, as you can kind of see tensions of wood and thorn kind of just full out before falling down and allowing you to make your way out the front door.
So do we? I'm assuming we all make our way out.
That depends. Does anybody plan on sticking around?
No.
need to-
Yeah. And then once
You
we
wanna
get out,
have
I'm just
a-
gonna drop him.
Burning building party?
Immediately drop the guy.
And then go back to Ren.
And then go back to Ren. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll heal Thorn some damage.
No, I would appreciate that.
It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be some.
Can Barnes
3
go
points of
inspect the
damage.
boot prints?
You get
How many?
You get a heal 3.
Is that good enough to go back to consciousness?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, I have 6 hit points.
How did
I
I
can
just
do it
almost
again.
TPK the party?
Maybe because we're only level
I'm
3.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. I'm doing pretty hot and dandy.
Session 3, we didn't
Okay.
even get this close in the last campaign. This campaign's dangerous.
You got pretty close to TPKing us once.
Yeah, once
Dude,
because
now
you
you're
went
at
against
8.
a god. This was against a burning building and an insane man. And a ghoul.
And I'll do it
Half
one
the
more
reason
time.
Willow even lived that.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna-
now you're up at 10. Now you have 10. You have 10.
Are you
points
happy now?
of health.
You didn't need to heal me anymore. Thank you.
Why did
But
you-
I'm
dude,
fine.
I
I'll
love
be
that you
fine.
Well,
had to
I don't. I like the double digits. It's okay.
Okay. I'm at 10.
Uh,
Cool.
Can Barnes go inspect the boot prints that I had noticed earlier from the old man?
Yes. Yes,
I would like to use first tenets of the hunt.
Okay.
Can I also ask Barnes what happened?
While I'm investigating these boot prints and trying to pick up on anything to track, I will explain. Let me get my dice roll ready.
Explain the situation, good sir.
Ren also wants to know what kind of was happening with her because she doesn't really know.
19 plus 5.
24.
So I came out here to get some fresh air, and an old man invited me for a drink when he locked me in the storage room and set the bloody place on fire.
Is he crazy?
So what are tenets of the hunt?
Do you think
What
he
does
was
that tell me?
mentally okay?
Was he cold?
You're not bringing it back.
Is he cold?
No! Stop
Is he
it!
cold?
Stop it! Okay,
God,
okay,
what a
Euro.
callback.
Oh my goodness.
Euro.
What a
So
pull.
if you don't know, my last character, Julius, we kidnapped a guy in Morgan, and it was freezing cold, and he was naked.
actively shivering.
Oh my god.
And, Julius, my character, I had him ask the guy if he was cold, but they didn't let me finish. So it was just me asking this blatantly cold guy, "Are you cold?" If you
Thorn, are you burnt?
No! Crazy callback, guys.
Oh my gosh,
So,
that was a pull and a half.
what can I glean from tenets of the hunt?
Alright, give me one moment.
No problem. Because I know
He's
exactly
getting
what I'm
the
using
leading
next.
information currently. Oh my god.
Alright, can you explain to me tenets of the hunt again, please?
Tenets of the hunt.
I'll be right
The tenets of the Oath of the Hunt Paladins sharpen their minds and work with their pack to bring down their foe. Follow the scent, take the time to survey and study your prey so that you may know its every move.
Oh, are you looking to become an oath breaker, buddy?
So it's like it gives me advantage on an investigation throw, and allows me to basically just
Really
like
oath
it
breakers.
basically makes me Blood Hunter from Apex.
Okay.
And then immediately after that, I'm gonna use snap at their heels, which once the hunt begins, I can't use that one yet. I'd have to use Together We Feast.
which is work in tandem with your allies so that you may share in the spoils of the hunt and the glory of the kill, which basically allows me to follow my dog
Okay.
and as like a hunting dog. So he picks up on scents and I follow him.
So what are we doing?
I'm gonna explain to the party these prints belong to the old man that locked me in the closet. I can track him. And if I can track him, we can find him.
You hear, like, coming down the street as he's got, like, a nightgown on. What time is it? It's Caleb.
Past your bedtime.
Time to get your shit. We're moving.
We're moving? But Dad, I just got here. I just made friends. I don't want to go to a new school.
I'm gonna walk up and kind of grab his, like, you said he's wearing a robe around him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like the Mexican mother when she throws the coat over herself and she's like I'm gonna grab the robe, pull him close and say, "Look, pal, I was just locked in a closet and set on fire. I'd like to find out who did this. So if you're not gonna help
with what?
then move aside."
You said you came out of the closet? Congratulations.
And I brush past him and I start following the trail. Rye pops out of the bag and starts sniffing the boot prints as we go.
As you follow the blueprints as you go, making your way into that same alleyway, eventually they lead to nothing. But the way the boots fade is odd. The dog proceeds to, like, sniff boxes and corners. It's following something, but that something seems to be all around, necessarily, more in, like, the form of a radius. And the way that the boot prints disappear is progressional fade within the imprint. Each step, the front of the boot begins to disappear. And it's not necessarily like, you know, step, and then the next one's gone. It's more like step, like a quarter of the top of the boot's gone. Step,
almost
half
like he's
of the
literally
boot's
fading
gone.
out of existence as he walks.
Exactly.
This doesn't make any sense. Can I make an investigation?
Did you choose to go alone?
I chose to just follow it. If you guys want to follow, you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna follow. I don't think we should be alone right now.
Yeah. Am I able to make an investigation check?
People.
Yeah, sure.
Wasn't Theseus
8.
supposed to come?
Not much.
Theseus and
The dog picks something up.
Oh.
The dog starts barking upwards.
I look up.
Eye contact is held and not broken. This creature or figure does not move, but he looks nothing like the ghoul. This is a person. Not a demon, not a monster. This is a humanoid.
I guess. That's a great representation of me right now. I'll kind of point my my anchor towards him and shout, "You there! I have some questions for you."
I'm sorry, Lori. That took me 3 sessions to realize, and I'm like, you're so not wrong.
Wait, what happened?
No,
What
it's
happened?
something different between her character and her character's progression, and like it's something that's kind of like funny that's been consistent that hasn't needed to be consistent. It's just been you'll get it much later.
You'll get
into
it
the
later.
campaign.
But I was sorry. I was thinking about that. I was like, so you're telling me I'm supposed to do this thing and this?
But this keeps happening? I don't think we're
Must
supposed
be
to
a
do this
long-
anymore.
Long mission.
Long mission. What did you say again? You don't move.
I point my anchor at him and I say, "You there? I have some questions for you."
Doesn't move.
He hisses at you and scampers off.
I say, "What? You too scared of a little conversation?" Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
I don't think you can see his eyes. I don't think you can see them. I think they're just.
I should say, stop looking at me with them narrow ass eyes. And no, this time I'm not talking about Nyrin.
That is insane.
God, you guys not having
Bro,
a
who's gonna
rogue.
go ahead and do it, man?
You guys not having a
That
rogue
is-
on your team is crazy.
Crazy.
Or a bar. Jeez.
Hey, man,
guys.
don't
I mean,
don't tempt me.
I'm technically.
Hey,
I'm
this is
technically
what
when it comes
multi-classing's
to it, I'm
for.
technically multi-classing in Bard. when it
I would.
happens.
Yeah, I know, but
As of right now, no.
I would
Because
love
the
to see a
bard on
paladin
our
rogue.
previous team was just too epic.
That's what I'm doing.
I have a
not rogue.
whole subclass saved for it in my Pinterest.
Adler, are you here?
No,
He's
the
not.
narcoleptic.
Yeah, man, I'm here.
No. Oh,
We're
he is
just
here.
dragging him.
Oh!
He is.
He's here.
Adler?
Hold on.
Oh, okay. He's not really here. I asked him at the wrong time. Adler's not here.
Oh.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
He's awake now. He was zonked.
Somebody's
We've been
talking to me,
dragging
I'm
him by
sorry.
the leg.
You're fine.
Okay, we'll deal with it in a second.
No, we can go ahead and do it. Whatever.
Good morning.
Within standing there, the figure, nonetheless, goes into a crouch kind of like position with both knees out. They reach until their inner thigh and they grab out something that sits on like almost like an inner thigh pocket and holds it out and drops it. It falls through the air and eventually hits the ground in front of where the last footstep ended. I'm assuming you look down at the object.
I'll have Rai go retrieve it.
You see that Rai makes his way over and begins to sniff it before taking it in his mouth. The figure stands and turns around, and you can hear like a couple of tactile steps before a loud leap of kind of just like a lunge almost from a set of tactiles.
I take the object from Rai's mouth and I give him a pat and whistle for him to go back to my bag.
He swoops back in, goes right back under. The item that he leaves behind in your hand, however, is a key,
A key?
but a basic one.
So
Okay.
this
I'm
figure gave him
going
a
for a
key?
long shot here, but can I walk exactly foot placement to foot placement of these boot prints right to up until where they stop, and then make the motion of putting the key into thin air?
Long shot.
Long shot.
Long shot.
Long shot.
Long shot. But I'm gonna see.
That would be insane if you get it right.
Alright. As the smoke kind of like clears up into the sky. What's the weather looking like actually?
I don't know, you're the DM.
I know. I'm just going.
It's actually a beautifully balmy morning. It's actually, you
Just
know,
know-
not a
Toasty,
cloud
actually.
and sky.
Oh,
No, it's barely like
okay.
midnight.
It is light rain. Light rain.
Light rain.
Light rain.
Wait, just so that I get this clear, this figure gave Barnes a key?
A key.
For no reason.
To our current knowledge, no
Okay.
reason. But Barnes is trying a long shot.
I'm taking a long shot here.
He's
I don't think
taking
this
a
is gonna
long
do
shot in a
anything.
bar.
But
Okay. Describe to me how you do it again.
so I quite literally, I look at the boot prints, and I take each individual step as if I'm walking the path that this person took, up until where they stop, and then right about at the height where a keyhole would be, I just put the key into the air.
You take your hand and you feel a gap. Moving it around slightly, you move your hand into this almost like invisible gap as you push it through.
It was a long shot!
You feel the need to turn the key, yes?
Yes. I
You
believe I did.
That's
begin
crazy.
to turn the key, and you hear a voice. And you're mentally ill as well. And it's Kamal, standing from an opposite side, like off in the distance. He sees you pretending to put a key in a non-existent door. There's nothing there. Fantastic. I have reasons to believe what you lit the bar on fire as well. Is this what you do at night?
You think I did that? For your information, I was locked in the goddamn storage room while you were off twiddling your fucking feline fingers.
And yet here you are pretending you're walking through a corridor. Or did you find the treasure?
Well,
Tell me what lays behind this door. Is it riches beyond your wildest dreams? Please, take me through. Ladies first.
How would I know where the key leads? It was a long shot.
A long
and I'm
shot of thin
going to
air.
go off with any information that I can.
Any information?
While you like to twiddle your fingers at your fucking desk, sitting in your goddamn
Speak!
throne.
Golden throne, you believe I sit in one of those. Please, continue. I would love to hear this mentally ill hissy fit from a child of a fish.
Come on.
You seem to not know anything. Your connection to magic seems to be wined and dined with drugs.
Wasn't the only one attacked.
Damn.
I don't have to listen to a word you say.
I hope you didn't, because that would be sense, and you don't seem to be able to use that.
No, I'm just more of a dog person.
Not common, is it?
Is Stecius
Clearly,
here,
no
the
problem.
goo?
Okay. Right. So next time, I'm going to hop into on top of my invisible horse and trot into the sunset.
No, I don't think you'd leave your comfy abode.
Oh, for a door, you
Why
must
would
be
you?
eager.
Why would you? You have everything you need right here. No sense of adventure.
That must be a wonderful sense of adventure. How high does it take you?
How low does it take you?
You seem to be able to go to the
Look at you
lowest
living
depths
in-
of time.
Living in the mud. Having your being. Oh God, hold on. Where is it? My brain's not working.
Being in the
Roll for comeback.
I was in the flow. I was in the flow and I lost it.
he was in a perfect argumentative flow state, and then it
Wait.
dropped.
Just give me 2 minutes, and then I'll come up with a comeback.
With the way that you treat people, how am I to know that you're not the one who set the fire?
I set the fire.
Oh, wow.
Give me one
weren't
good
here,
reason why
so
I
how
would do
you
that.
know?
Oh, I wasn't here. So you seem to know that I didn't set the fire.
Well, I seem to know that you weren't here.
So look at that.
Some help.
Step one to
Some
being a
help,
detective.
Some help to your country, you are.
Barnes,
And I just
you
walked
saw
right past
who
him.
set the fire.
Are you blaming this on us?
And another jump to conclusion from a person like you. I didn't blame anybody. My first rendition is the fact that this man seems to be entering an invisible mall.
What's a mall?
Well,
This man seems to be entering an invisible mall.
You did not just boy in.
Now who's crazy? Now who's crazy? Man, if I was there, I would tell this guy to imagine himself an invisible mall and shove
You are
it
there.
up his ass.
Are you not there?
No, I'm not. No,
I was gonna say he's
I'm
still making his way
conscious
back
with you
up.
guys.
I was gonna say he's still making his way back
Wait,
up.
still, you're still
haven't-
gonna...
I haven't
Still waking
woke
up.
up yet.
Oh,
He needs CPR.
Somebody mouth to mouth.
Alright.
Give me mouth to mouth stat.
he wasn't the only one that was
Morning, Willow.
attacked.
I don't think mouth to
I mean,
mouth is
okay.
Mark of
As
Icy.
technically, as soon as like I got healed the first time, I would wake up.
Mhm.
But are we cutting to that, or are we still here? Because I want to see where this goes.
We're
Apparently
still
got
here.
cut
We're
away.
still here. We're still here.
Question for
Okay.
DM really quick.
Yeah.
Where am I now?
You're in the street with the group right now. I'm gonna
You're the
summarize. You missed all of the good stuff.
Unfortunately, I know.
You
We
missed
may
I
or
have
may
everything written down.
we may or may not have met the story villain. We don't know yet. Maybe one of them. Not sure. He decided to let Barnes on
Yeah, I was there
fire
for
in
part
a
of that.
closet.
The guy who drugged Barnes.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
He locked me in a storage room. And
then we
set
played
the
Ring Around the
entire bar on
Rosie of a
fire.
burning building. Before eventually Thorn almost dying within the burning building. We escape from the burning building. Barnes tries to follow whoever this person just was into this alleyway. He meets this weird looking figure, which I wish you were here because now a vital clue is gone.
I'll get notes from somebody.
The figure dropped a
Like, your
key.
character wasn't
Barnes had a genius idea on trying to use the key on the invisible air, and then got caught by Kamal, and now they've been arguing because, Kamal basically said to Barnes that he's high as a kite if he thought that was going to do something.
Also,
Okay,
he's accusing
now,
Barnes of
were you-
starting the fire, which is
Yeah, he
crazy.
also accused me of starting the fire.
So Ren was attacked by a ghoul that was dripping saliva into her mouth,
So-
and also,
Oh.
Amira forced her to throw up. So,
If she didn't, I was going.
That is creepy.
I would.
yeah, you also
So
missed.
for clarification, me putting that key into
Not
the
the
invisible door.
Ghostbuster Slimer.
Did that do? And did I literally feel any kind of resistance?
It
Or
was
was it
more of
literally-
a thought process.
Okay.
You thought you did.
It was
were
a
high.
long shot. It was a long shot.
I mean,
but I
the
was
foot's
willing to take
faded.
it.
It wasn't like an abrupt stopping of the feet. The foot's faded. Remember, the feet prints faded away
Anyways.
instead of
So he
like
was fading
abruptly
into
disappearing.
Yeah, I guess. I
It's
need to.
not just
I need to
stepping
I gotta use
through.
the bathroom real quick.
Willow, I'm gonna send you a couple of paragraphs of what has happened so far.
So,
I'm literally
Thank
writing
you.
everything.
Yeah,
With all
I
this-
greatly appreciate that.
With all this in mind, Kamal pushes past Barnes and makes his way over to where you guys are as a group, and sees that Thorn is on his way to his feet for the most part, before examining the rest of the
no.
party. Or for
That's
something
not
else.
how that would go.
Okay, please explain to me if you have a different way.
Thorn is gonna wake up like in a shock. Just
Undertaker.
where am I? Where am I?
Exactly
Hey,
that.
Thorn,
Where am I?
You're okay.
Oh, it's It's you.
No
Guys.
great beyond for you just yet.
You're okay.
It's just like still breathing heavily. It's not.
Can I pat him on the back? Give a nice little pat on the back.
He's. You touch my back, I am trembling.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna rub his back a bit.
Did you say, "Oh, poor guy, John"?
Yeah. Lyran is going to ask Kamal. So, did you just come down to berate Barnes, or did you come down here for another?
Did you got the key?
I came down to investigate why one of the buildings of a great nation that I belong to is on fire. And what do I find? The fish folk is playing pretend.
There wasn't a kid inside, Thorn.
There was not. There was a trick.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you check? Did
Yes.
you? I'm gonna check. I get up and I go towards the building.
No, there's no one there, Thorn. But that was.
How do you know for sure?
Because they looked. They didn't see anything.
Barnes was in there twice.
He didn't see anything. It's okay.
Why would there be
Everybody
a kid in
that
a
was
bar in the first place?
Who's responsible for this?
He's gone.
We don't know.
Barnes went after
look.
him.
Barnes went to look. He said he was following footprints, and that because Barnes did tell us what happened to him.
Mhm.
He said there was an old man who invited for a drink and then locked him in a closet and set the closet on fire. And then you ran in after you saw the fire.
Because you were told that somebody was in there.
Barnes gonna. He has like always like a sort of crown. He's gonna take it off. He's gonna brush his forehead.
Thorn, who told you that there was a child in the bar?
You didn't?
How could I
No.
from
I
inside
saw.
the building?
Why were you inside of the building?
Because
As we have
said he went to
explained
get a
to you now for a second time, an older gentleman had introduced himself to me. We decided to get a drink together. Next thing I
An
know,
older gentleman.
he shoved me inside of the storage closet, locked it, and set the building on fire.
And you
leaving
decided
me
to walk
inside.
over to this closet with a decrepit old man?
Wait.
He's an old man. What threat
You
could he have possibly posed?
You mentioned an older man.
An old man, yes.
well, dude,
When he told me he went by the name of, I think it was the Biosmith.
The guy standing outside the building.
Biosmith.
I think he
I'm
was
gonna-
an old man.
Is he still
I'm
around?
gonna put back.
No, he's
I'm
gone.
gonna put back my
That's what Barn
crown,
went
and
on.
I'm gonna say to Barnes.
His footprints vanished into the alleyway.
Oh, hey, AJ, can I do a thing?
Go for it.
I'm
I'm
Oh,
use Clip.
go for it!
I'm gonna use
But
Clip.
wait. Wait until Thorn's done. Then you can
let
go for it.
Thorn speak.
Let Thorn speak, and then I
Yep.
got you. I got you.
This is Thorn's
You go
plot
ahead.
point.
I'm gonna say to Barnes. I saw an old man. He told me there was someone still inside.
Mhm.
I heard. Perhaps it was the smoke or my imagination.
Thorn.
I was told there was someone inside. I just
Barnes.
I couldn't help myself. But my body moved on its own.
I know.
It's okay. You're safe now, though. And everybody's safe.
Did nobody get harm in the fire?
No?
Little
Other
Well, I
than
know
did.
you did,
As
but
a-
you're
as a-
okay.
Other than you and me.
That was in that burning building got out safely.
I see. Thorn is just going to start relaxing. He's still a bit on edge.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
that's it. What are you gonna do, Adler?
Adler,
Yeah, let's see
you're
what
up.
Adler's gonna do.
I'm gonna use clue.
All right, you are gonna use Q. All right, clue spell. Can you please read out what the clue spell does?
Clue!
When you cast this spell, all
love
footprints and fingerprints within a 45-foot radius of a point you touch become highlighted and glow faintly for the duration. At the time of casting, choose any period of time up to the last 10 days to the present. Only footprints and fingerprints left in that time will be highlighted. So basically, who wants to track this guy?
I already
Well,
tried.
not only that, but you can see if the old man did go inside the building or not, and that'll prove Barnes' innocence for Kamal.
Mhm.
Because it's says
That'll
time
help.
period.
I was going to say, I've already tracked the footprints to the end of their road. They seem to vanish, to progressively vanish, as they walk down the alleyway.
Yes,
Right down that way.
and they go into a fantasy non-existent door.
Okay, any creature that moves or touches objects in this area will always leave colorful footprints and footprints which might reveal invisible creatures. Oh,
It's a
hey, it can reveal
magic
invisible
world.
creatures too.
Interesting.
I did, after Kamal says that, I kind of look over at him and says, God, you just love to hear yourself talk, don't you?
I thought that I wasn't going to be the only one in this group of people, since how you decided to start the rest of the conversations we all seem to end up being a part of.
Well, let's go ahead and use
Loud
clue.
Alright.
conversation.
You were going to use Kilo? Alright, what are you touching?
I am gonna use-
Actually?
What are you touching?
Is the bar still actively on fire?
No, it's been
Not really. It's been
Mostly put out from my
mostly
divine
been put
smite.
out. Yeah.
Well, you missed my chant. Damn. I was
Oh no,
trying.
I did hear it. I just wasn't actively like
He
talking
was
at that
he was
point.
awake for that part. He was awake for that part.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What part do you want to touch?
No, Barnes, where were you sitting inside this bar?
Oh, are we going inside the bar?
Is there a lighter on the
We can
floor?
go inside, outside. Where did he leave from?
I think
Whatever.
I
Just
think you're
touch his
better off.
footprints.
I think you're better off touching the footprints because it'll show the footprints of everywhere that this man had walked previously. So it'll show him
From a certain
coming
time
out,
frame.
going. It'll show him going in and coming out of the bar. And if you follow these footprints, I guarantee you they will lead to the storage unit.
Fantastic. Well, in that case, let's touch the ones at the front door of the bar because it is a 45-foot radius. Is the closet within 45 feet?
I would say so.
Okay, fantastic. All right, yep, that's where I'm touching.
Alright, sweet.
That was my sound effect, by the way.
That was a what?
That was my sound effect. Oh, I'm like lighting up.
Okay. Okay. Alright. With this in mind, clue is triggered. You see a raise in footprints as well as a tracking. How far date-wise are you planning on going back? It says you can go up to 10 days. Are we just simply tracking what he did today, or is there anything else you want to do?
Well, there is
45
proving innocence. So, I mean, can I track as far back as 10 days?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Has he
What is
been in
going
here
on?
multiple times?
We don't know that.
Would you like to go back 10 days?
Okay, so I can only do one day at a
No,
time.
you can't. 10 days.
You can do.
No, you can do 10 days,
10
but only within that 45-foot radius.
So if you
Well,
go
let's
there-
get the immediate thing out of the way. Yeah, he went back to the closet. Let's show that.
Okay. From a third person perspective, you can see Barnes being walked from the side of the bar to the door of the closet, and then Barnes makes an attempt to escape, putting his hands against a wall. You can see invisible creatures now. some form of another ghoul had its hand pressed up against the wall with thickness. It looked like a creature similar to Barnes on the outline of its body. Its build and structure is larger but similar, but more rocky. Once the door is closed, you can see that the fire slowly begins as the door is bombarded to be held shut by this invisible creature. The man turns, and from what you can see from the footsteps, looks like he warned people to leave the building. The old man was only planning on killing Barnes. Barnes was the only person that was supposed to die. He warned the rest of the people to leave the building, which they did, which the footsteps would follow out of the building and then turn around and stand looking up. It looks at the building for a significant period of time before making its way towards the alleyway that he had just met Barnes in. As it makes its way over there, it stops at the entrance of the alleyway, and you see two footprints that go from straight, then turn to the left, and are slightly leaned up. He's looking at something, and it's possibly upwards. He goes flat-footed again before turning and takes steps towards the distance as you actively watch it begin to fade away in a hue. That's within the last 30 minutes.
So I didn't follow all of the tracks. More tracks were made that I couldn't see?
Technically, yes.
Well, he might have been peeking through the window at this point to make sure the closet was still closed.
Or he was looking at the same guy that Barnes saw.
Also, a couple of those, footprints might have been just me walking into it.
Well, we're looking at footprints from only this guy.
We're looking at his specific footprints.
Is his specific
the
footprint.
old man's footprints.
I can do one creature.
Are we doing anything else with any of the other perks of the spell? Going back in time further? 10 days? Anything like that?
Yes, I would actually like to go back in time a little bit further.
Alright, how many days would you like to go back in time?
Okay, this is gonna sound nuts because this is gonna take a second, but every day all the way back to 10, was he a regular?
He was a regular twice.
Twice.
One set of footprints have joined him each time.
What days?
But we don't know whose those are.
It was every other day 2 days before this incident.
So and I would say
on the third day and then the
ghoul,
fifth day.
maybe?
Where is the barkeep?
The
Do I
barkeep
recognize these footprints as the ghoul?
Nope. These footprints are webbed.
Was that the one that looked similar to Barnes then?
Barnes is probably wearing shoes.
Yes.
No? Oh.
So he was with the ghoul-like person.
Okay, so
I'm gonna.
Multiple.
Can I get a history
now I have a
check?
question to ask.
From who?
From Adler.
History check.
Adler, I need a history check.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, now Kamal can't be pissy about Barnes.
He's gonna be pissy about something else.
Yeah, he'll always have something pissy to be about.
Unless it's not about this. And we can focus on why people attacked us that we don't even know.
I'm just gonna say, like, if they want to keep like wasting saliva, bickering at each other, they might just kiss.
This is gonna be some really interesting yaoi.
Dude, no, because like I ship Stethius and Kamal.
Sorry about my boyfriend.
Oh, so there's drama. So there's drama.
Yeah. And
there's drama because Kamal is cheating on Stethius, and Barnes is cheating on Adler.
Yeah, they're flirting, but they like.
Barnes, how could you cheat on me?
You deserve it.
Whoa!
He fell asleep.
Whoa!
Yeah, Yeah, you fell asleep and left.
Wow. Okay, that's great.
A 3.
We had to drag
The
you
webbed
around.
feet seem familiar of some kind. You've learned something about webbed feet in your past, but you can't remember at the moment.
Are they duck feet?
We're gonna go through all of the birds that have webbed feet by the end of the session.
Are they blue-footed?
I think there was a very large seagull in this
It
building.
must be an
webbed
unleaded swallow. An African and European
Is it-
swallow.
Swallows don't have
Is it wet feet or webbed?
webbed.
Webbed.
Okay.
With a B.
Okay.
Not wet feet.
Webbed.
Okay. With this in mind, your spell fades away. There are no more clues at this scene of anything else.
Okay, I want to see Kamal's stupid little face.
Yeah, what is Kamal doing now that he was proved wrong?
Well, one thing I want to mention the webbed feet. Say, I saw a pair of webbed feet.
And do you know who it belongs to?
No clue.
Then we'll keep it
Maybe
in
it was a
notes.
duck.
All right, now you guys know it in meta. Sweet.
Arson.
My notes
by
are your notes. It was Donald
Kamal.
Duck this whole time.
Kamal, why were you late?
Dun, dun, dun.
You and
It
Steve
was
and
Donald Duck.
where's Theseus? You guys were supposed to meet us hours ago.
Stethius is at the building. I had
Did you
made my way
find-
over here.
Did you find the ghoul in the building
What ghoul?
that attacked?
The one we killed.
You guys were attacked by a ghoul.
I didn't
Amira
go
and-
into
and
the
Boomer.
building that you were in.
Ghoul. I don't really know what happened. I just woke up and then they told me to throw up, and then Amira forced me to throw
This
up.
creature
The thing
was
dead.
on top of Ren. It was feeding her some kind of poison. I grappled as fast as I could. Amira
Got it.
disposed of it.
Would the body still be there?
I don't
we
know,
didn't
probably.
Move it.
If it's not, I'm going to be shocked.
We didn't move it unless somebody else did. But
At
the
least
lady was screaming at
Ren's
us.
vomit should be on the floor. I'm going to tell you that.
Why is
Yeah.
Ren's vomit on the floor?
She was being
Well,
poisoned.
So
They
you
were
made her
pun-
throw up?
Yeah, so
Wait,
she didn't
stop.
ingest
Because she
any
was
or
being
digest any
poisoned.
more of it.
Oh,
Oh
that
wait,
was
sorry, I
good.
must speak to you. My bad.
I just don't really
but-
know why I would like to be told that vomit is a part of the set of clues I'll
Did you-
find if I go back with you.
Well,
We
I
could
did,
analyze a poison.
I did vomit near the thing, so
I am
maybe.
not scooping up vomit.
But the lady, the front desk
I'm
lady,
sorry,
was
Your
telling us
Highness.
to evacuate, so we all left to go see what was going on with the burning building.
In that case,
And then-
Stethius is at the building by himself.
We
Let's go
should go
check
find
on
him.
We,
It's not good to
we
be by
better go
ourselves.
check up on him.
Without a word extra, Kamal just turns and begins walking. Eventually, I'm assuming that we're all making our way back to the inn as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
I
this
agree.
is the biggest victory of the whole session. Kamal, shut up.
Oh my
Finally.
god. He was proved wrong, and he shut up.
He was proved wrong and he had no leg to stand on, so he decided to leave.
So I'm tired of this shit.
make your way back to the inn. And on the way up the stairs, you find Stethius. Kamal asks Stethius, "Did you find a ghoul or?" And he looks at Ren and then back at Stethius, or mouth-related discretions. Stethius goes, "Well, I found the discretions, I guess you could say. But, you said a ghoul?" And you can see that he,
Yes.
reaches down and he picks up, a small, almost like baby rat-sized version of the ghoul that you guys had attacked. Is it this?
So that looks
that
like
thing's
it, except it was
shrunk.
much bigger.
And he kind of like
I'm
passes
gonna-
it over to Thorn.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm going to check the
I
head
wouldn't touch
where
that
it
if
was
I were
shot.
you.
That checks out. I mean, that's it, but it definitely has like significantly
Shriveled up.
shriveled and like shrunk. Because mind you, this was roughly about the size of a humanoid. It stood at about like 5'8",
Yeah.
and now it's like the size of a baby rat.
You can't grapple that rat-looking
Did
thing
it?
now.
Okay. Did it bleed at all when it was shot?
No, it did not.
Nothing, no
Okay,
liquid
that's
came out of
unusual.
it.
No.
Well, do you know what kind of ghoul it is?
I'm gonna give it to like the detectives of the team. This was it. This is what we saw. It's just much smaller now. It was the size of Ren when we encountered it.
Well, we
Took
do
two
see
of
the
us.
bullet hole on the head, right?
Yes.
It would be impossible to pierce something so little with so precision.
You doubting my
And you,
skills?
and you said you grappled it.
Your bullets
so
are bigger than that.
you
Like,
I
couldn't
know.
grapple something that small?
Where did the bullet go?
Oh, yeah.
maybe it's inside its skull.
I never
Could be
found
Did it shrink with it?
the bullet.
Bullets are magical. I'm
Are you guys
sorry.
ready for microsurgery?
We're gonna
The bullets are-
microsurgery over a out of character magical bullets.
The bullets are magical. They don't. They're magic.
They're basically just impact rounds. That's all
Yeah.
she hits them with
Okay.
is an impact
Disappear after
round.
being shot.
Kind
Got
of,
it.
more or less. Like, you ever seen like okay, this is the way that me and Lauren kind of came up with it in like a thought process. You ever see like pistol shrimps?
Yes.
Mhm.
Bro basically got hit with like a very like pressurized pistol shrimp kind of like hit, and that's a kind of a bit of a function that she can mess around with when it comes to that thing.
Pistol shrimps are cool.
Mhm.
So within the period of time that I haven't been here, says Kamal, you've been attacked by a ghoul who none of us know anything about, because sadly the paladin is not religious of any kind, and neither am I. But in full set of mind, we've been attacked by a ghoul, set on fire. Half of us almost died to said fire, and we missed the culprit.
Well, you
Yeah,
weren't
where
here.
were you? Oh,
Where were you guys?
Speaking,
Is
Stethius was supposed to meet us over long ago. But
You
never
both were
showed.
supposed to meet us at 11.
Barnes, are you able to sketch the culprit? Show us kind of what he looked like.
Can I?
that's up to your own physical artistic discretion now. Because sadly,
Literal physics. Okay.
yeah, sadly, because of Euro and Amira, because of Euro and Amira sketching things, now when it ever comes to the sketch, unless it's me, because I have DM discretion and I'm that kind of guy, I don't have to draw it. But
And he has the resource.
when it comes to you guys doing it, it's
I
gonna
don't
have
have
to
the
be from
resource.
discretion.
Okay, get ready for an MS Paint drawing.
Too late. I was about
Oh,
to say
yes.
Amira already did it.
That's what Amira did earlier. Her little
I
landscape
left
picture.
it at work on accident. I meant to bring it home this weekend and I forgot.
This is
So
gonna
it
be good.
sounds to me that you need somebody with a little bit more field experience.
Well, while he's drawing that, who wants to draw the ghoul in full size?
We can draw these things
So
later.
draw like a baby rat.
No, I said full size. With the weird wire and everything.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you were sleeping.
I was not.
You were having a little nap.
No, in character, you were also sleeping. It was during the night.
Yes.
I'm going.
Oh, in character, I was
look-
sleeping. Yeah.
I'm going to look around for like a vial or something. I'm gonna get some of that digestive refuse into the vial, Perhaps in this town there might be an alchemist.
I take my vomit to see what the poison was.
Yes.
Did you say alchemist?
Ew.
Yeah.
Like an apothecary?
You guys don't have those?
We even had them in my village.
Within that moment, you watch as Kamal looks up to Stephius, and he seems frustrated with him. But with Stephius' look, he doesn't choose to do anything, and he says, "We don't have one.
Well, maybe I can figure it out.
We
I mean,
never
I
had
can,
one, and no one's figuring it out."
Why not?
Why not? You want to see what happened here?
What do we want to know?
We will figure it out when she is long gone from here. But to my knowledge, you're going to need somebody more capable than what you've been doing this entire time.
What do you
But
mean?
it worked,
Like you.
did it not?
I mean, I'm still alive. I mean, the people that saved me were Amira and Thorsten, not you. You wouldn't have even known because you weren't here when you said you'd be.
I'm done here.
You never started.
Kamal makes his way down the stairs and proceeds to make his way to leave. Stephius.
Good riddance.
You won't be able to figure out what came after her here. We need a different set of eyes.
Realize.
Okay.
I realize that I need real eyes.
Me when I'm
We agree.
blind.
I want to have realized, Papa.
I have real eyes.
I want to be a real eye.
I don't know if I'll play that again. Am I able to play that again?
What?
Clue? Am I able to play Clue again in the same?
I will not
We don't.
be able to aid you with the current choices that have been made.
Barnes Harper in the storage room with the candlestick.
No.
That checks out.
So, let me get this straight. You're not able to aid us because of the decision that we made to keep people safe. Is that what I'm getting at now?
What decision that you made to keep somebody safe?
We had to get Thorn out of the building.
I don't believe that this is about that.
What?
Then what would it be about?
Talk to him.
Kumal's worry is the fact that you are going to hand over Ren at any point in time because you are incapable of keeping her protected. May I remind you, with all of this in mind, how many people went inside to help Thorn?
I told her, yeah. Just gonna say yeah.
I am not at any point saying that anybody should have not gone in for Thorn. Thorn has been a quite help throughout most of this discussion that I've had with him. However, the important thing is until you figure out what is in the neck of your friend and what it resides in, you cannot be here any longer, and neither me nor Kamal can help you.
All right, here's my artistic interpretation of the man.
You said you'd help. You said you'd help, but
I
now you
said that I would
changed your
try
mind?
to help, but you have proven my ability to convince wrong. I'm sorry.
Are you saying that it's because you can't convince Kamal?
Then can you tell us what's in our neck so we can at least get on our journey with a little more knowledge?
Here you go. Here's the image of the man.
No. Kamal says he wants to protect
Where
me,
is
but
it?
what does he do the first chance he sees me? He
This
walks
could
away.
go a lot of ways, and I kind of like it because of that reason. There's a lot of people in this campaign that can easily fit that description so far, so I'll take it.
Yeah, 'cause we had what's his
That's
name
the
from
best that I can do.
we had what's his name from session 1 probably.
Theseus.
Kind of,
Theseus.
yeah. Okay,
Theseus,
sorry, back into it.
I want you to be honest with me right now. Out of all the times that I've seen Kamal and that he's been near me, how many times has he protected me himself?
How many times has he had to so far?
Exactly. He wasn't even there when I needed protecting. So how can he say that his top priority is to protect me and that he can't do the agreement because because I'm not being protected?
He's getting an attitude from the rest of everybody else, and I do not mean to add this to aggression, but if he cannot find a suitable even reason to help, then in his opinion, this is a lost cause.
Not true. He had many times he could have helped. He could have helped by showing up on time, but he didn't. And he won't even tell us why.
It was not his job to show up on time, Ren. It was my job to show up on time and tell you. Kamal was supposed to have a conversation.
He was going to be there too.
I said that he would join once gone back and forth of conversation. It was supposed to be discussed as me as the bridge.
I asked when we would see you both next, and you said 11 o'clock. What time is it now?
It is well past midnight.
Exactly. When did I get attacked?
Around, I don't know.
12, 15 minutes past 12. I was awake. Look,
Ren, as much as
I understand.
this
could have been avoided if you had actually kept your promise.
I tried to do what I could do.
Listen.
No, you didn't try. Because if you did try, you would have showed up. Especially if it's something important.
Ren, calm down.
That he's saying that is important.
Ren, it's not that easy.
It seems that easy to me.
You are blaming him for something he has no control of.
No, I'm not blaming him for something. He's blaming us for something that is his fault.
I never blamed you for anything.
You're saying
He is not blaming us. It's Kamal, the one that doesn't trust us.
He's not doing anything to try and make a difference.
I tried helping you. When I first went into the temple, I tried assisting in a conversation. He listened to me and came out, and because of that, an attitude had ensued, and it helped out. I tried to introduce you as people, and it continued to arise. I do not care if he made a response himself. I do not care if his own anger stepped in front of it. I had let you speak. I cannot hold hands between two groups of people. I am nobody's parent.
The bottom line is that you made a promise and you didn't keep up.
And I attempted to keep it. But sadly, I am no god who could make anything happen just by the snap of my fingers.
The conversation could have ran long. It doesn't matter. The conversation could have ran long. They weren't coming there to protect us. They were coming there whether or not they would still be willing to protect us. That's the issue that's going on. And the other issue is that the clash of personalities. All right.
I will say one thing.
Came in originally, he was level-headed, but then the snide remarks, the energy that he was putting off was getting given to him by Harper, and it just wasn't working.
That's not the problem. If he said so much that if he cared so much to dog on you guys about not protecting me, and then he's done nothing to show that he would actually protect me when he says that's what he cares about, then that's a problem.
If that is something that you need to say someone to, it's not Stathius. He's
then
done
let me go find
his
it.
part.
Then I'm gonna go find Kamal and talk to him then.
But you are more than welcome to go help them. and prove him as a point that you have no
Hmm.
problem putting yourself in harm's way.
And they can come with me.
You will prove his point if you go out and meet him. We need to
No.
calm down and
not
think
gonna
this.
prove his point.
Remain
through.
civil, like Stathius is. Thank you, Stathius, for remaining civil.
Care. I talk to him.
I agree. No. Oh my.
You know, since I met
agree.
you two in the alley when
There's
you
a
handed me
Stathius?
that rose, Kamal has been nothing
Okay.
but nasty and angry towards everybody
I'm
around
going.
him. And the fact that you call him friend says a lot more about you than it does him.
Ren's walking away. Ren's going after Kamal.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna block the exit. I'm not letting you get away.
I'm gonna turn into a bird and fly away.
I'm gonna need
You want me to grapple you? I will grapple you.
I'm gonna need a dexterity throw to probably avoid the
Well,
grapple.
son of a gun. That's a cool trick.
Does she get advantage since she's literally the size of a wren?
I would probably say so.
Interesting.
That's me.
Okay.
What do you want? Dex?
I have thought it through. Are there any open windows in this room?
We're not in a room.
We're outside.
We are. We're in an inn.
No, we're in an
Well,
inn.
we're outside. We're inside. We're inside.
Then
We're
what am I
inside.
blocking? I can't
We're
block
inside
anything if
where?
I'm out.
Oh, we're
Remember,
inside
we
the one
picked up the vomit. Yeah.
Yeah, because he picked up the thing.
Yeah, okay, we're in your room.
Okay, so if we're inside, are there any windows?
You need a dex
I would say
save?
that there's
Or
probably
you need
a couple.
dex?
Okay.
You need a dex
I
roll?
want. No. Because my best chance is not grabbing you, because that would be way too difficult. My best shot is by closing the window as fast as I can.
I can just fly downstairs and go out the front door.
Not if I close the door.
I say leave it up to the dice. Dex roll with advantage versus the.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to know if I need to roll something.
I'm gonna dex roll with advantage.
This is up to you guys. This is a player situation at this point.
Well, what does Euro roll to combat?
Well, Euro.
I don't know.
Originally,
I would say that it's probably a normal dex throw versus a dex throw with advantage.
The closest thing to this would be a grapple check, so it would be Euro's athletics versus
athletics.
An advantage in acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
I would probably say advantage of acrobatics.
So it would be an advantageous acrobatics check from you.
Okay.
Or whichever one you want to choose. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to block both of them. I think I'm gonna first try to close the door.
This is for the first attempt, okay? So if she can't make it past you here, then you can do a second attempt for the window.
Yeah, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to block me. So.
I'm trying to close the exits because I can't possibly block you with my body. Okay, I'm gonna. You said
Well, you can't like
an athletics check.
This also isn't the only window in the building, by the way.
Yeah, but keeping you on the floor.
If we
keep
get
you in the room,
if
basically.
we enclose you on the room, then it doesn't matter.
Just roll, twin.
What's the bird gonna open a door?
But what was the roll?
You make an athletics check while Ren makes a
grappling
acrobatics check with advantage.
Okay.
It's just like.
And here's my roll. It's a 14.
Ren gets a 12.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I beat you there.
So that's for the door.
I was gonna say the front door exit is blocked off.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the
and
window.
I'm gonna run to the window.
You just roll it again for the window.
This is crazy.
Well,
let's see.
Ren's mad. So
here I go. 18.
16. Nope.
16.
You don't get to go.
Work.
So I basically see you turn into a red.
Open.
And I just go panicking and close the door, close the window. Is there any other window here?
I would say that with those two rolls, I'm going to say no for the sake of this. I'm going to say no. Steethius is going to butt into the conversation as Ren, you were flying around, making your way in a kind of like a rush move, trying to look for a way out. And Steethius says, "Ren, what are you so afraid of?"
I'm not afraid of anything. I'm going to talk to Kamal.
You do not need
But
to
you
do
won't let me.
these.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah.
I can talk to
Bro's
him.
Bro's getting cussed out. He's getting flip the bird.
Ren,
Can I
you
roll
can
for
always
speak with bird?
speak with him in the morning. Everyone's tired at this time of
Speak with
night. He
animals?
could have just been grumpy. We can have a conversation
Yeah.
again.
No,
later.
actually.
It's a long day.
He is saying he's not going to work with us at all. I'm
Yes,
trying
but
to
we
get
can
him to work
still
with
try
us.
and have a conversation with him tomorrow.
It's
And
not
there's a
fair.
time for everything. We will
So
get
you
there,
guys can do
okay?
whatever you want, and you can piss off whoever you want. But when I'm angry and when I want to talk to somebody, it's not fair. I'm not allowed to do that. How is that just? How is that fair?
Look,
Is that kind?
Ren. The difference here is that it's irrational and threatening when you throw yourself into danger through a fit of anger.
Look, that is
Doing
not
that.
fair,
Okay,
Larry.
no.
Because I just did the same a couple minutes ago. Listen,
And
man.
you even said it was wrong a couple minutes
We
ago.
are all angry. All of us. You don't see us running after that man to tell him whatever we feel like telling him. Listen, I need you to know
I think you guys
none
care
of
enough.
us are the best people.
If it's something that it
at
doesn't have to
least.
do about you, it's about me. This whole pointless argument is about me, but nobody asked about my opinion or my feelings about it. They just wanted to point fingers and say who's to blame. Shouldn't I at least
We
get a
have
say?
been asking. You have been telling us this whole time how you feel, and we have been listening. This argument is for your sake. If we weren't interested in protecting you, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Are you trying to protect me?
And if your safety wasn't in our interest, Thorn wouldn't have even closed the door, blocked the window.
My village?
I saw you.
It's not because I didn't want to. It's because my granny kept me there. She said it was too dangerous. You're doing the same thing. It's not why I left the village. To just be trapped again. But you're locking me in a room with no way out. You locked me in a room with no way out.
For 10 minutes so you can breathe, not for eternity. We're leaving tomorrow to go talk to Kamal, which is what you want to do. Who says it has to be right this second? He needs to settle down because he's pissed off and angry.
Speak with him while he's angry.
You need to settle down because you're pissed off and angry, and that way we can have an actual conversation about it instead of just ending in a screaming match again, because you're going to start screaming at him the same thing when you need to reformulate your thoughts so that he can understand them. You need to meet him halfway.
I don't scream.
Ren, how does your grandmother feel about you?
How does my grandmother feel about what?
About you. What does she think of you? What does she feel about you?
I assume she loves me.
Are you in her thoughts?
I would hope so. I don't know where she is right now.
Different.
Have you fought before?
That's okay.
Have you ever had a discussion where you got upset?
Not like this.
Are you scared for her? Do you want to see her
Of course
again?
I'm scared for her. She was kidnapped. By the same people that
Do you think
apparently
she
I guess
would...
are looking for me. Do you not know how guilty that makes me feel? I could do nothing.
But we are
doing something. But now when I can finally do something...
You have no... Okay, fuck it. Tears are running down Thorn's face right now. He's going to say, you have no idea how deep those words are cutting. You do not know my life.
Never said I did.
Do you understand?
But you don't know mine either. This is, I'm not trying to stop you from doing what you want. I never have.
I don't think any of us know each other very well, to be fair. I think we need time to do that, but running out into the street and doing something potentially dangerous gives us very
And that
little
means you
chance of
too,
actually
Thor.
getting to know you.
Running into a burning building, no words.
Yeah, firefighter over here.
See, now that's become symbolism now.
Thorn is gonna smile a little bit, try to compose himself.
I think the point is, let's not do something risky and dangerous for the sake of proving a point.
I'm not
Let's
trying to prove a point.
stay composed and take a reasonable course of action.
I just want
I don't need to be here. This is not the objective I came in this voyage for. I don't have an obligation to protect you, as your grandma did.
Nor do any of us. Yet, we are
I
all
guess that's
trying to
just...
protect you.
Listen. We are doing everything we can to protect you from harm. But
Up until a couple
if
hours
you
ago,
want
didn't
to
even
be,
know I was important. But suddenly when I'm important, then that's when people start to care.
did I not run into that building for you in the island?
Well, you're different.
Were you important then? Did they not wait on that boat until we arrived?
They weren't waiting for me.
They were waiting for me then, specifically.
Yeah, they were waiting for the
They
chance
know
to
me as
kill them.
they know me as much as they know you. There's no reason for that.
I don't know. You matter.
I'm gonna get.
You're with us now. You're stuck with us.
I'm just gonna get away from the window, and I'm gonna fucking open the door, and I'm gonna say, we are trying to do our best to keep each other safe. If you don't want to be a part of it, I also don't feel comfortable having you as my prisoner. Because I don't know you. And you clearly don't know me. And I'm tired to listen and not be heard. So by all means. And I'll just sit on the bed.
Are you asking if I don't want to be a part of the group? So if I leave that I'm not?
Were those my
No,
words?
we're saying what you're doing is unsafe, and we're trying to protect from doing something very unsafe.
I never said that I was gonna go alone and that you couldn't come with me.
Right.
You just assumed I was just gonna run off.
Right.
All I said was that I wanted to talk to you.
Right.
Talk to Kamal.
We can do that when he's calmed down, because I mean, Ren, in all reality, I know you saw this. You saw what he did to me earlier. Not exactly the most peaceful man on the planet.
I don't think peace has anything to do with it.
Also, I don't know, he seemed like overly interested in that little gem that you got, and I don't know. Going there alone seems like a really, really bad idea.
Again, I never said I'd go alone.
Right.
You're free to come with me.
We can do it later.
We are speaking.
We can do that tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
all we need to do is wait and be patient. That is all I'm asking. Please. No one wants to force you to do anything you don't want to do.
It's too late for that.
Persuasion. So, can I roll persuasion?
No, I don't know. It's
Are you trying to persuade me?
If you would be trying to persuade,
I
Ren,
don't know if that's a possibility.
Persuasion versus a wisdom saving throw.
Me wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
But you know, a really funny thing about my species is they have a little buff in persuasion. Okay.
The little thing about me is that I have +0 in wisdom, so
Okay.
not very wise.
I don't need to start.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it this way. It's better to talk, but please don't. Please don't.
Well, are you going to do it or not?
I would like to say that in this, Adler, if you could please roll persuasion, and just to talk Ren down so we could all go back and talk to Kamal in the early morning.
I think that would be a
So is there another inn we can
idea.
stay at? This one kind of had some problems.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah, there's a kind of low security on this one. I noticed a little bit.
Yeah. When you have something in your mouth that's not supposed to be there, it's a little concerning.
I'll find.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy.
I'm cooked.
that is crazy.
No
That's
way.
insane. A 7 and then an 8 is wild.
Wow, so apparently I suck at persuading in this.
Guys, I don't know.
I don't know,
That's
Will should
what
have
the fates
advantage if we're
decided.
all on his side, right? We've been casting him up.
Yeah, cast the help action.
Yeah.
Help action. Help for persuasion. Roll again.
Ren, I understand your point of views, you know,
I don't care what we
but I
do.
think it's a tomorrow
Are we throwing a help? Am I doing it again?
You don't understand, guys. This isn't what I'm not trying to do this for me. I just want to make sure that Kamal's not upset.
It's too late for
He
that.
is. He's pretty
I
upset.
thought.
Wait,
That's
wait.
why he needs to
What do you
needs
mean?
to
Make sure he's not upset. We already know he's upset,
For the sake of this,
That's not
however,
what I
we do need.
and he has anger issues.
We do need to wrap
It's
up
not
this
exactly.
session. We do need to wrap this session. So I need.
Come on,
Adler.
give.
I need Adler to make a. Persuasion roll with advantage.
Mm.
I need Born to make a wisdom throw. And I will say this before we roll. I will say that it will go this way. If Ren wins, Ren makes a move and goes out to find Kamal, and we leave it on a cliffhanger there. If not, the party manages to talk Ren down into just going to sleep and worrying about it tomorrow.
Typically, I would not do this with characters, but
Because this will be two different ways to go about this at the moment, but the thing is it kind of needs to end, because we're in a little bit of a loop.
Yeah.
As much as I am absolutely digging the drama, and Amira can obviously see that I'm absolutely loving this.
Hey, man. Ren's mad.
watch me get like a nat
But you have
1 and a 2.
Reasonable understanding to that. All right, roll when you guys are ready.
All right. I'll wait until you're ready.
I'm ready. I already have mine typed out.
All right.
Type
3,
yours out.
2, 1.
So Adler gets
I got
a
12.
14.
it's a 14 versus a 3. So
Oh, Ren's poor little heart. She can't do it. She can't stand people.
she's gonna have a heart attack.
She's like, oh.
So Ren's gonna go see Kamal and start crying, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Tomorrow morning, we just have to. She's like hiding behind everybody because she's bawling her eyes out. Everyone's trying to have like a
With
serious
everybody.
adult conversation finally. And there's Erastus.
You know, maybe that was what do it.
All right.
He said that I couldn't go talk to you, and I'm sorry.
So that's safer in.
All right, safer in. Yes, we're gonna move you across town.
Lock the doors. Turn the
Is
lights
this
down.
the
Somebody, like,
better one?
Watch and make sure that no scary thing comes in again, please.
Is this the better one?
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
I will
Sure.
tell you.
I think this is
you
supposed to
this,
be
like,
the better one.
I don't think Thorn is sleeping after this for the entire night. He's way too hurt.
Neither
He's
is Born.
traumatized. He's
Alright.
sad. He's...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our stream. For those who checked in, not there's a recording of this that will be posted onto YouTube.
The VOD!
We love you guys. Please join us on Sunday nights like we just did tonight. We will be skipping next weekend Sunday night as we have done our 3 weeks in a row. We will be skipping, but hopefully speaking, we will have a vid to be posted. Or some of the character backstories that are sadly not all posted just yet. Because of progressional time. And I think now that we've gotten to the point that they are perfectly good to be posted. Because of the character development and depth tonight. If you guys liked it, please follow us on our Twitch, can be located below, or subscribe to the YouTube so that way you can see all of the videos after they're posted and you can hold on to them and skip back to even your favorite moments. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, this is Table of Gods, and remember, all fate is decided at the table. Good night, everyone.